Clicky, clicky, clicky. Come on, man. All right, setting it up for YouTube Live. Oh, you know, yeah, put a freaking thumbnail on it. What is, we're on Thursday Night Live. All right, got it. Continue. Yeah. Mhm. Come on, you can do it. We got, we got that. We're in. Tiffany, what up? Mustang, Lady C, good to see y'all. Close that window, mute that, get on the live chat. Uh-huh. Now I gotta we copy the link here. All right, we got it copied. Now we can go send her out. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh, all right. Pasty paste. All righty, that done. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Bear with me, people. Sending links. Hang tight. Uh-huh. How we doing? Got anyone new? Josie. What up, Josie? Good to see you, girl. Brandon, what up? Kenneth, what's going on, man? How you doing? Is everyone here? Nah, there's only a dozen of us here right now. They're working on it. Well, look at that. We already got a weather report for Jamestown. Conditions are cloudy with the temperature at 34 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind's blowing from the southwest at 5 mile an hour. The current humidity is 88%. And that 34 degrees is just right because it helped melt all the snow from the last 2 days, at least off the driveway. And the driveway's 80% clear. Oh, and the weather for Great Falls, Montana. Conditions are cloudy with the temperature of 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the north at 10 miles per hour. And the current humidity is 88%. What up, Brandon? I'm not sure if I'm putting my name in the house. Why? Just do it, dude. Just do it. You know, if you want to have more money at the end of the month, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna have to feed yourself. You know, yeah, that's more responsibility, dude. But come on, man. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen right away, anyways, right? That stuff takes a while. The weather for Bonham, Texas. All right, conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 56 degrees The wind is blowing north to northeast at 10 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 89%. Ooh, all righty. Now I got to do the Facebook ones. Yeah. Oh, uh-huh. Uh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Um, Gotta get her. Gotta get Josie a link. Josie, you got a link. Who else? Who else? Go. Uh, all right. Uh-huh. Uh, where'd that go? Where'd that go? All right. We'll run with that and see how it goes. Uh, Let me see. And according to local weather, it's only going to be a high temperature of 40 on Sunday with storms all weekend. Oh, fun, fun. Cooking lunch. Come up soon. All right, girl. Uh, what was I doing? I was going to go over here and copy the link. Uh-huh. And then, yeah, that's send it. There we go. Go there. Oh, paste. Send. All righty. All righty. I'm waiting on an important call, but I'll be up after. All right. One of my videos, I captured thunder snow. Thunder snow. That's a rare occurrence. That is a rare occurrence. Oh, I like that. Brandon, you got this, my friend. Hell yeah, man. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, only one way to learn to be on your own is to be on your own. So, Oh, well, that other. Uh-huh. Come on, man. I just turned in my housing application on Monday. So I know at least I started the process, right? Last time I experienced thunder snow was 2012. Yeah, right. I've only seen it once in my life. And I was probably about 12 years old then, too. First step is the hardest, right? Hell yeah, man. You can do it, though. You can do it. You got to want to do it. It ain't easy. I remember getting my first place, man. I was scared shit. Uh-huh. I questioned every bit of it. Why get my own place? I can live at home. What up, Tommy? My mama sure didn't want me to leave. I'm determined. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta be, you know? Hell, that's the only reason we got here is we was determined, you know? We was determined to get out of that shitty little apartment, you know? Uh-huh. Doris bust her ass to make sure it happened. She was determined to make sure it happened, you know? Mark, welcome back, man. Ladies Thursday night, what? Uh-huh. Hey, I'm watching the Trailblazers. So, two hips, guts to go. What? What are the Trailblazers? That like a basketball team? I think that's a basketball team. Not sure. Appreciate you dropping in. Smash that thumbs up for me, will you? Uh-huh. Come on, man. NBA team. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basketball. I'm not into much sports these days. Heck, I still ain't even watched a fucking Bruins game this year. Uh-huh. So woo. Yeah, he's working. He's working. Actually, he should be home soon. He's probably on his way home. But I believe he said he's been working till 9 o'clock. So it's 9:15 over his back where he's at. So hmm y'all talk too much. Uh-huh. Wonder what happened with Grumpy Surf. He's usually in here by now. Did Doris dye her hair green for St. Patrick's Day this year, Jimmy? Hell no. Hell no. We're real Irish. We don't do that shit. Only fake Irish do stupid shit like that. We don't even wear green. That's only for people that want to pretend to be Irish. In my eyes, anyways. Just the way I've always looked at it. Like, I am Irish. I don't need to wear green to show it. Come on. I don't look it, you know? Come on. You gonna question it? Who's gonna question this as being Irish? Fucking nobody. Green food coloring all over her face. Huh? That's different. No, she did bake me a nice corned beef and cabbage dinner, though. That she did. Nice boiled dinner, you know? Freaking, hold on there. I, very first time I seen Doris, her hair was green, you mean? Huh? I don't know about that, Tommy. That might have been when she had a wig on or something. For like freaking, because she's going through the chemo maybe. But no, dude, she's never dyed her hair green. She might have had a wig on for a party or whatever, but no, no, no. At least she's ready for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, oh, let me ask her. uh, on here, she'll glance around here quickly, more quickly. Come on, man. There we go. I just sent her a message. When did you have green hair? Well, her hair was still green. I don't know when the fuck it happened, dude. Freaking. uh, the only color she's ever dyed her hair is a dark red. And she's done that several times. She wears it quite well too. It looks natural when she does it. Chasing America. What's going on, Erica? How you doing? I'm sure it was around St. Patrick's Day a few years back. It's possible. She may have done it. I mean, I just don't. I don't recollect. She may have. I know I don't do it. Hell, I don't even think I own like any green clothing. Full throttle. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my man? Oh, yeah, I mean, people tell me that I shouldn't move and stay in a group home. Yeah, that's because they don't believe you can take care of yourself. You know, they don't believe you can manage your money yourself. You know what I mean? They don't believe you can do it. You want to just freaking sign up for the housing and do it. Prove them wrong, because that's what it is, dude. They don't believe that you can take care of yourself. I mean, I don't know you that well, so I can't tell you either way. But if you want to prove them wrong, sign up, move out, and take care of yourself. But you're gonna have to be real frugal with your money, man. Real frugal. You know, it's not easy by any means, dude. By any means. But if you want to prove use your own man, go ahead and do it. You know, you want to have more freedom, you gotta earn it yourself. You gotta do it for yourself, by yourself. You know, it's all on you. You know what I'm saying, dude? You got that gambling habit. That can that can ruin you when you're out on your own, man. You can't be gambling with rent money, or utility money, freaking, you know, can you afford can you afford a place by yourself? You know, you still gonna be able to feed yourself? Freaking, mhm. What it's all about, man. What up, Growl? Only gamble with your life. That's how men gamble. What is this depressing ass shit I walked into? Now, Brandon, Brandon, the comment above you, Growl, is well, let's just say he must be a little bit of special needs because he's living in a group home and he doesn't like it there, and he wants to get on the list for low income housing and move the fuck out, and everybody's telling him not to. And I'm like, well, he's out there, if he gets into his own place, because I know he has a gambling habit that he can't afford to, you don't gamble the rent money, you know? You don't gamble the rent money. You pay the rent and then gamble with what you got left, you know? After you've freaking, you know, paid the rent, paid the light bill, freaking pay your bills, feed yourself, and then you can gamble with the little bit that's left over. Okay. If you want to be able to sustain yourself, well, you can come live on my bed, but you can have to live on my bed, but you have to do the laundry, mow the lawn. I'll subsidize your treatment if you do some chores. I hear you, Growl. Oh, that's funny. Right? You want to come over here and do the cooking and the cleaning? Uh-huh. If I had a spare room, I'd actually consider that. But I don't have a spare room in this place. This place is SM all, man. Hey, well, we are all doing things for each other, right? Uh-huh. I'm with you, dude. Freaking. I mean, I used to run a halfway house, man. My first house had 9 rooms, and it was just me and the wife, man. It had a second floor with 3 bedrooms. We ended up fucking moving downstairs into the dining room. I turned the dining room into my bedroom, and the upstairs into rental for wayward souls, man. Freaking, it was trying at times, but freaking for the most part, it worked out. Freaking, I helped a lot of people out that way. A lot of different people rolled through those rooms, man. A good friend asked if I would let his friend stay while he goes to college. I knew both of them, but he can't do dope here. Charity only goes so far, right? Yeah, don't do that shit in my yard. Did you ever get the dishes done on time? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. It worked out. Worked out nicely. I was even both I was even so on top of it. I fucking did the dishes, then had my dinner and did those dishes before she came home. She came home. She didn't come home She didn't make it home till after midnight, so I had plenty of time. Oh yeah, dude, freaking one of them dudes still owes me like $1,700. Fucking he lived there for months, freaking for free, because he's a bum and didn't pay his fucking rent. I ever make it back to that side of the planet, I'll find another way to get out of him. Like I don't want to fuck you. Well, you did. I'll tell you, having someone else living in your house does raise your utility bills. Okay, the water bill goes up, the electric bill goes up. Friggin' forget it. It was a loan, and you needed it, and he's and his kneecaps wouldn't be where they should be. Forgive and forget. Oh, I hear you, dude, but I just like to bust his balls about it. Mhm. You can't surround yourself with people that can't help themselves. Exactly. Exactly. And he was just a bit of he got in a bit of a bender, his woman left and he freaking he just buried himself in a bottle for a while and you know, he's over it now, but that's fucking many years after he left my house. Freaking before he fucking woke up. Still like to bust his balls about it though. Okay. I won't hurt him or nothing like that. Ain't worth all that. Just like to improve his ego once in a while. Exactly. I just like to bruise his ego. Not really about the money. About the fact that he said, I don't want to fuck you, man. I'll take care, I'll make good on it. And never did. Freaking it's more of that he fucking not a man of his word. Let's just say he won't get a third chance. But the other ones worked out pretty good. Like a lot of my nieces went through living with us, paid their rent, and they learned how to live on their own by living in with us. I'm not sure what I should do, man. I mean, I lived in housing out of town before. I moved back because of COVID, and now I just want to put my name what, huh? Well, do it, man. A dude was going to do some body work on my car, took $400, gave me a receipt. Bro, if you just need $400, just ask. Don't steal from me, right? What up, Uncle Surf?
I didn't do it.
Mhm.
It wasn't me.
Right. Yeah, Brandon, if you were already living on your own, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Get back to it. Because apparently that place is holding you back, so freaking, you know, get out of there. What you up to today? Anything good?
No,
Oh,
I expedited an eviction, though.
Oh, expedited an eviction.
Well, that was a friend of mine that did it. It wasn't me. I said it
Uh-huh.
wasn't me.
It wasn't your property, right?
Mm-mm.
You just helped it along.
Yep.
You were there for the backup.
No, I was the door kicker.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I fucking kicked that door 2 times and she went right off the hinges. Oh, fuck. Mobile homes are not safe, people.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, them walls are thin.
Yeah, they go now.
Uh-huh.
And like a typical shithead renter, they fucked that place up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was fucked up when you got there, right?
Well, yeah, you could say that. It was like I
Maybe.
told the sheriff. I'm down in a holler. I don't hear shit up there, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm having my dinner.
Uh-huh. Not included, right?
Huh?
Now there's growls in the chat. You like 4 walls are 4 walls, roof not included.
Yeah. Well, build thicker walls, motherfuckers.
Right? Campers are made out of fucking 1 by 1, man.
Yeah. Tommy Hammond, what's going on? I'm having Reese's deviled egg potato salad. Yummy.
Ooh.
And a turkey Swiss on multigrain.
Multigrain. I've never been a fan of multigrain.
Ah, you gotta have multigrain.
It's too crunchy. There's something about crunch in my brain.
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
then okay, we don't eat that white bread shit.
I don't eat white
There's one
bread.
half the motherfuckers out there to eat
I
that white bread.
I don't eat white bread. I eat potato bread.
Potato bread, wheat
Mm,
bread.
potato bread, man. Freaking love that shit. What up, Seth?
Hi, Tiffany.
Oh, Jason America loves that multigrain.
See, Erica has good taste.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just never been a fan of it. Whiskey woman. How you doing, girl?
Oh, the swirl rye. Oh, hell yeah. But I'm telling you, a deviled egg potato salad can't be beat.
She still ain't
Just can.
replied to me, I don't think. Freaking. No.
And it's the mustard kind. Oh, God, I
Yeah.
love the mustard kind.
Yeah, you're killing me on all counts. Not a fan of the mustard or the egg.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm shivering. I'm so fucking cold from sitting out there all goddamn night.
There you go. Freaking some rye. Hell yeah, marble rye. I'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. I'll do that. Freaking that make it that's just
Ham and cheese on a fucking marbled rye. Oh,
uh, hell yeah. Or nice patty melt. Oh yeah. In fact, that's the best bread, right? Marble rye on a tuna melt. Freaking
yeah.
oh fuck yeah.
Raining like a motherfucker all day.
Yeah. Well, we lucked out today. It stopped snowing and started melting. So at least the driveway in the front deck is freaking cleared off. And I didn't have to touch a fucking shovel. Oh, the pastrami Reuben, man. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I love a good Reuben. Unfortunately, the last one I had, they didn't put the fucking Thousand Island on it. I was bullshit. Like,
Ain't a
what the
Reuben without Thousand Island.
right? That's what I
Just
was
not a
saying.
damn sandwich.
I was like, they had everything else on there, freaking fucking it had the freaking the coleslaw or not the coleslaw, the fucking sauerkraut and the freaking corned beef and the cheese. Like freaking oh yeah, man, but they didn't put the fucking Thousand Island. I wanted to make a stink, but you know what? I didn't want to sit there and fucking eat, fucking wait for another fucking sandwich. So I just ate it and fucking dealt with it. No Thousand Island, that's fighting words. Yeah, exactly. Freaking love corned beef, but not as much as some good, goddamn, yeah, damn good pastrami. They're pretty much the same thing, freaking, but there is a little difference between corned beef and I forget the actual difference, but they eat the same, you know. But I like the nice thin sliced freaking pastrami, uh, pan fried. Oh, hmm yeah, I handled it like a gentleman. I just fucking ate it and let's just say they got a 15% tip instead of a 20. Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to say how was it? It was great. It was nice, it was a nice sandwich, but freaking it wasn't a fucking Reuben. I'm buzzed. Well, you best watch yourself, Steph. You best watch yourself. Don't be a douchebag,
No shit, Seth.
you know?
Don't be a hidden.
uh,
Just don't be an ass. How's that?
yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Mm.
Yeah, Seth, we remember the last time you were drunk. The beer meat BLT. I'll watch it. Oh, dude, I'll tell you, Growl. If you could, if I wish we had put these in a playlist way back. A couple years back. Whiskey Woman made a beer sandwich, freaking beer meat sandwich with freaking like a homemade aioli sauce. I was drooling over this thing. She made it on this huge sub roll. It was a fucking it was a sandwich meant for two men, and she was making it for Brewdog, her husband, and he didn't even eat the goddamn thing. I was like, it was one of our food cook-offs, man. She should have won too. I don't know. I don't think she did, but she should have. Freaking. Oh, I was drooling over it, man. Freaking. I might still have pictures of it. Uh, it's not the beer. That was that freaking weird thing. Oh yeah, yeah. I got the pictures. Who? Whiskey woman, explain the sandwich for him. There's the whole dinner, right? Freaking. Whoop, not that one. That one. Look at that. Not that one. That. Yeah, buddy. Oh man. Look at that. Oh. to die for, man. To die for. I was drooling the whole show looking for that sucker. Uh-huh. $615. What up, Buzzard?
Oh, okay. Give me a little
Jimmy
milk.
C and the candy van, man. Come on.
You get my
Uh-huh.
email?
Yeah,
You get my
I
email
did.
today? All right, good.
I did. It made me nervous because fucking hear me out. Hear me out. Before I actually got the email, I got a call from FedEx about a freaking address discrepancy. Freaking
Yeah,
right. And
yeah.
I'm like, what? No,
You don't.
it wasn't even your package though.
I know, but the way you do your address is wrong because the way it comes up, the A isn't after the number.
Yeah, it's Allie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was arguing with the post office.
Yeah, it's A for Allie. So it's like, but once that thing hits town, freaking, they know what to do with it, you know? Because I'm literally, my house is in the backyard of a house that's actually on Second Avenue. You know?
Okay.
You don't.
What up, Robert?
Nothing. I don't even know how to do it on this phone. I'm sitting
What?
in
What
this
don't you know how to do?
this phone, the Zoom shit. I don't even know how to. Oh, this
Well, you
maybe.
made it
Oh,
work. You're here. You made it work.
yeah. Through
Uh,
browser.
trust me,
Is
more
that
people.
candy van?
Yeah, man, my new ride. Hell yeah. Don't gotta look pretty to get the job done.
That floor is nice in there though that they welded in.
Oh, hell yeah. Doris watched the video today. She's like, first thing we're doing is ripping that carpet out of there. I'm like, don't you
It's
worry
not,
about it.
yeah, I could pull it out before you leave.
No, don't worry
I
about it.
would-
Leave it in there. Freaking,
Yeah, it's just some. I don't know what he put it in there for.
yeah, don't worry about it. But you can put them sandbags back in there, though. Freaking,
Oh no,
if
I
you don't
kept
need them,
them.
huh?
I done got rid of them already.
Oh, Jesus.
It was making it doing. It was like a squatted truck, you know.
Yeah, well, there may be a little too many of them in there, but
Yeah.
a couple of them
Well,
are a good idea.
he didn't have those new tires on the back at that when he must have put those in before that or whatever
Uh-huh.
because he those new tires on there they're pretty good. They got pretty good grip on them.
Yeah, but that freaking those. You ever drive a van like that? That ass is
No,
light, dude.
I didn't have a cargo van, but I haven't had a. I had a same van, but it was like an '88, and it was a Gladiator van where it had all the couch and shit in there, and the
Oh
table, and
yeah, so it had all the weight in it already.
yeah, yeah. But it had like it had different springs in it than this one. It had like a coil, plus it had coil-over shocks too. I think.
Yeah. Mhm.
I should have never got rid of that one. That was pretty decent. That one was, but I went to Mandan and got that one. I don't know. It was about 10 years ago, and that got it was. It looked real nice and stuff, and I was like, "Damn!" And that guy had a new transmission put in that one too, and he said, "I'll take $700." And I was there at like I left here at 4 in the morning because I was going to be there before anyone else was getting it.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah. Yep. That's why I had to jump on when you made that video. I freaking talking to freaking Mike and freaking everybody and Doris, and she's like, "We'll just send them. We can give them a down payment, but we can't pay it off till the 10th." So I was like, "All
yeah.
right." I mean,
I done had it on Marketplace, and I didn't. One guy, he wanted me to take 29 pictures of it. I said, "There's 6 or 7 pictures on there already. You don't need. I'm not doing that." I said, "You're not wasting my time. You know, you can't." I put a video on it too. Because you can put that
Yeah.
whatever on there. And then after him and a few more, I was like, delete the ad. No more of that nonsense.
Mhm.
You don't. If you're really interested in it, you don't need 89 pictures.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a fucking van. It's not a Ferrari.
Yeah. What more do you want, man? What other pictures do you want? You want me to get under it? Freaking.
They want me to take pictures of certain areas inside the van by the doors because that one back door it's about roached out. I had to use a pry bar because it's separating from the hinge, but I just leave that shit shut and use them side ones.
Yeah.
Better get some of that Croil and spray all them hinges down.
Yeah. I'll spray the hinges and if it's
You work it with a
if the
screwdriver.
if the doors separate, and I'll just fucking pop rivets and metal in there to fucking hold it together. You
It's
know
the bottom hinge. You have to take the door off. I was gonna do that, but I thought, well, someone else can do that. And
what's wrong with
I
it?
don't know. It's rusted out on the side of the door. It's coming off the door inside.
Yeah,
If you open it up, it's got that hinge. It's coming off. I think I showed it. Maybe I didn't. I don't
you didn't.
remember.
I don't
Uh,
remember seeing it, but
oh, yeah, well, if you pull, it's separating. Like at first, the door wouldn't even open, and I got it to move, and I used a pry bar to move the hinge
yeah,
inside. I was inside the van, so
yeah,
I went there. It's breaking away from the bottom of the door. It's rusting out through the door. So the only way to really fix it is to probably weld in some metal. But if you
that's what I mean. I mean,
lube the hinges up, or else put a 2x4 in there and bolt it through. You know,
yep.
uh,
I'll
lube
figure
the,
it out. I'll patch
yeah,
it up.
yeah. It's nothing, I mean, it runs really well. I was surprised. I mean, but
Yeah.
the old guy, he done took care of it. I was the only one that made the tires squeal on it. So has a
Brand,
lot it has a lot of power for what it is for a
yeah.
big
Well,
boat.
yeah. It ain't got freaking a bazillion miles on it. So I mean,
I didn't realize it. I thought it was like 80. I never knew it was a throttle body because I never had to do nothing to the engine when I worked on it for the guy
mhm.
besides plugs. And then when I started it, because I done had the key on a bunch of times, so it must have primed the fuel. So it fired right up. I was like, holy shit, because it ain't been running a long time. I done
Yeah.
had the boroscope or endoscope in the cylinder hole looking
Uh-huh.
at, and it looked pretty good in there. You know,
Hmm. Yeah,
I think,
I saw you turn the keys on and all that to check the lights and this, that, the other thing. You
yeah,
know, so yeah, you definitely freaking, you got the fuel moving. Freaking
yeah.
nice.
So I don't know, I didn't, I don't, I haven't, I drove it it's probably been about 15 miles on it so far or whatever, but
All
I,
right, hold on a minute. I'm getting
yeah.
paged. I gotta sit here with Doris. One.
Yeah, yeah. So I didn't know about whatever about that van. I haven't drove it, so I know that I put a new front end in it. Well, pretty much like the uh, idler arm and the pitman arm for when that guy had it. But it's been sitting for years now.
Damn.
There's new brakes in it, and I can't remember what else. I've done all kinds of shit to that thing. He just kept it up. I mean, I don't know. He was kind of particular, old Bart too. You like to watch what you're doing, making sure it ain't getting fucked up.
Jimmy did say he
So,
was being paged. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The wife had to inform me. For one, her first off is where Tommy. It was a green wig when she had no hair, and it was probably around St. Patrick's Day. So, so yeah, it was a green wig while she was going through chemo. And
um,
what else? Because she said she sent me a message. Freaking- Oh, she's fucking. She want to put shag carpet in the van.
Oh no.
Disco and dingo balls and a disco light.
And there's gonna be a water bed in the back, disco ball light, fucking
Then have
reel
the custom
rack.
graphics groovy painted on the side.
Fuck.
Well, my friend, when she first said it to me, I was like, "Where the fuck are you gonna get shag carpet?" And she's like, she went looking, and apparently Walmart sells shag carpet.
Well, like I said too, anybody can put one of those. It don't got no rear heat because it's cargo, but you can run those, 5-ace heater hose back there and buy one of those heaters with a heater core in it and a fan. You know what I mean?
Well, what you do is you go to the junkyard and you take a heater out of a van and just mount it in the back. Yeah.
I think they sell them cheaper at like the aftermarket ones where you can just run a switch up to the front and it'd be the same thing. It's like for a tractor, pretty much.
I don't know about
Just
that.
another heater core with a fan blowing on it.
Mhm.
But maybe go to the junkyard and sit there for 45 hours doing that then. And then you'll have to go to the next van after you find out you broke a few things on the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon, I saw your comment, man. You just pocket that money. Don't spend it. Save it. Save your money, boy. And Bird Dog, what up? Crushed velvet seats. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Freaking,
It's got those low back buckets in it, so they're worth
yeah,
a grip.
they'll be going. They'll be going. I'll have to get some better seats for it, without a doubt.
Some
But
captain chairs or something.
something,
Yeah,
you know.
those they're like a couch. The other van, it had fucking that Gladiator van I had. That thing had some nice seats in it, 4 of them, and then it had a bench that turned into a bed, and it had a TV and a stereo built in. It came that way, new, I guess. That was the only other van I had. I never had any more. I guess I had a 60 something Chevy, or yeah, it was a Chevy, the cab over the engine type.
Right full throttle, wood grain, everything. Yeah. There's already some wood in it.
Yeah, you can just put some paneling on of a trailer house in it.
Aiden, what up, buddy? Yeah. And it's probably gonna be a whole lot of nothing. Okay.
A
I
whole
just
lot of nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna do a whole lot of nothing to it. Just
Oh
to,
yeah, you're gonna take the chairs out of your house and put them in there. Those ones you're making payments on for the next
oh
15 years. The
the fuck
mortgage
no.
chairs.
The fuck no.
Huh? Mortgage
No.
chairs.
But you fall asleep in those things. You can't be driving around in chairs you fall asleep in.
Well, how did you drive a big ass car back in the day that was floating down the road that had a
Wasn't
couch seat
easy.
in it? Huh?
Wasn't easy.
Floating down the road in a
Yeah,
couch.
yeah. Yeah, in your 77 Cadillac living room. Yeah.
Or even like one of those old Mercury, whatever the hell they are, LTD or the other one, the
Oh yeah. They weren't so much
yeah.
as they weren't so much like driving your sofa as the Cadillac was. Freaking
Yeah. Well, I had a Delta 88 that drove it was floating down the road, and you could fall asleep.
yeah. That's a boat. That's definitely a land yacht. You know.
It had the diesel in it. It was a good one.
Oh Jesus.
It didn't, if you didn't plug it in the wintertime, you wasn't gonna go nowhere or get it started till it was at least plugged in for a day or two. I done sprayed all the Cosby sauce in it, and it didn't want to start.
Well, yeah. You probably had the freaking the fuel lines gelled up.
Yeah, and then the fuel gauge is off, and when I first got it, it read a quarter tank or whatever, and it was out. So I done filled it up. You're supposed to bleed it. Well, I bled it I turned my air compressor on and went to the back where the filler was behind the license plate and put a rag around it and jammed air into it, and it got there and it fired right up. Wasn't doing all that bleeding shit. I pushed it.
What up, Woody?
What up?
Is that Woody there?
Sir.
Woody's
Where you
coming in incognito.
I don't see.
Like,
Oh,
who the
there.
fuck is this? I have my finger on the eject button, freaking.
Look at Candy.
Uh-huh.
You can tell it's got that cheaper model grill on it. You know, mine, the other one I had 4 headlights or whatever.
Yeah, it
It had,
depends
you
on
can
the
see
year.
kind of the graphics on it from when it said piano something on the hood and on the side. Piano van. See, undercover candy van is what that was.
Yeah, if I get motivated, it'll be primer gray in no time.
And then you'll be fixing up for the next 30 years.
Nah, just patching up as you go.
Oh, well.
I'll go
So
get. I'll go.
go
I'll
over
go
to
to
Walmart,
Menards.
buy yourself 5 gallons of Bondo, and just start schmooing it on there, and
But
you'll be
but
good.
no, no, I'm
You
better than
don't need
that, man.
you
I'm
don't
better than
need
that,
any.
dude.
What
I'll
what
go
you
to
gonna do? A
Menards.
refrigerator?
I'll go to Menards and get some flashing and freaking rivet it on, man.
Oh, flashing.
Yeah, you cover over the rust with flashing.
Oh, well, you might as well use self tappers then if you can.
Well, freaking
And
construction
schmoo
adhesive
over
and rivets, man. You know,
there.
just
Yeah.
glue that fucker on, man.
Oh, liquid nails will work good.
Yeah, yeah. I've done some of that shit, dude. Freaking.
I'm gonna race old mechanic with that. It's got
Mhm.
17 side mounted turbos on it. Shut
Woohoo.
up, Ford. Why you gotta put the seatbelt on when it's in park?
You
There.
don't have that. You don't have. Oh man, never mind.
You just plug it in, the seatbelt in, and then unplug it, and it stops doing that.
I just plug it in and freaking leave it there.
I've done that before, but when other people use it, they seem to undo it, and then my mirrors are all fucked off. And
Stay the
I
fuck
haven't,
out of my
I haven't
vehicle.
been, I haven't been driving this thing at all, anyways. Really, not
Uh-huh.
much.
What's that? The red Ford?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a good one. It takes a beating.
Yeah, huh? Like a Timex takes a
Yeah,
licking and
because
keeps on
I
kicking.
done drove it all everywhere in these states and then some, and it's had a hard 100,000 miles put on it from me.
Uh-huh.
Because the price I paid for it, I figured it was going to be shot, but it's not. Jimmy's going to put some dubs on that van. He'll be rolling around with 28-inch wheels and hardly any tire
Nope.
donking it.
Nope. If I could find 15-inch tires, rims, I'll be the one putting that shit on there.
It's already got, well, like I said, there's the spare's still in there, and I don't even know if that's ever been out. The jack's in there. There's a spare serpentine belt, and that's all there. I don't. It
Ooh.
looks like it's never even been out of there.
That's got a serpentine belt on it? In
Yeah,
87?
it's a throttle body, and it's fuel injected.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That don't mean
serpentine. That's the
freaking
first. They started doing that in 86, 85.
uh-huh. All
Tiffany.
right.
Yeah, I gotta head out for a bit. I'll be right
All
back.
right. All right. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, they start doing
Yeah,
that. They started, like, I had an old Chevy pickup that had a 350 in it, and it had a partial serpentine belt, and then it had one V belt for like the AC or something.
yeah.
Then the next year or whatever is when they did it all or whatever. The
All
whole
right.
thing was 15.
All right.
But you
Full
still have a
throttle.
Titan,
Catch you later,
huh?
full throttle. Full throttle junkies going to bed. So I'm like,
Going to
peace,
bed.
dude. My diggy's in the house. Hidden hidden numismatist is in the house. What up, dude?
And
Uh-huh. Yeah, that freaking I had no clue, man. I thought it was the '90s before you saw any serpentines. But I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, like I said, they started doing it in '87 on the
Right.
fuel injected models. So
I believe you. You've turned
yeah,
way more wrenches than I have, so you know,
I haven't turned much in the last few years.
it's all right though. The knowledge is still there.
Yeah, it's got that beautiful '80s model paint that flakes off.
Oh yeah.
That
And
whatever when they unleaded it or some shit, and then it just flakes off.
uh-huh. And the
My
sticky
dad.
steering wheel.
No, it don't have the sticky steering wheel in it. No, that one's it has it, but it's not sticky. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
It's fancy.
Fancy.
Hasn't got hot enough to melt the steering wheel.
Huh?
It probably hasn't got hot enough to melt the steering wheel.
Yeah, he had it. He always parked it next to his house where there's no sun baking it. But then when he parked it in the back there, I was surprised it wasn't sticky. That's the first thing I did was grab that wheel with a. Well, then I touched it, I should say, to see because I wasn't having my hand full of that
Yeah.
shit.
The flakes are edible? No. They're just not leaded.
Damn it. Woody, what you doing? What you been doing all day?
Not much. Not a whole lot.
You haven't done much today? That's weird for you. Are you
Yeah.
sick?
No, I'm just not filming.
What?
Jimmy, you can't be driving that by any schools because you won't be arrested.
What?
You know the deal. They'll think you're Herbert the pervert.
Well, you gotta put a sign on it, free puppies.
Free puppies and popsicles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. The dome lights work by the door.
Nice.
There, you can go golfing in here and everything.
Yeah, man.
And, if you got any of those, it works. Why'd the light go off? That's good.
Yeah, that's just it. I heard that thing. That tape deck don't work.
Yeah, you can play it in slow motion.
Yeah. Like I said, it don't work. The radio works.
It works fine.
That tape deck, does not work.
It's fine. This doesn't matter if the tape deck's older than van. Yeah. I don't know if I got any key. I don't think I got keys. By the there. So if I can show you, it's rotten out right there on that hinge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
On the door side or the wall side?
On the door side.
Okay.
So that's better. Because the hinges, but look at that.
It's easier to fix.
2X3s.
There are panels on that door I can open up? Get in there?
No, there isn't actually. That's the panel you get into right there, that hole. These doors won't even open at all, but I got them open and they work good.
Yeah.
See? Fancy.
Yeah. What up, Riz?
Oh, and I don't know if let's see. Oh yeah, the dash lights even the
Oh yeah.
shift indicator works.
Oh, it's got overdrive too, even better.
Yeah, it's got a 700 R4 in it. But it don't have cruise control, and that's weird. They must have ordered it without.
I'll live without that. I mean, the overdrive is all that really matters. I mean,
Yeah,
as long as you get that.
Let's see. Those buckets are nice. Actually, they're not bad to sit in,
Yeah. Yeah,
especially
they're
with
in
that
one
old,
piece. They're in one piece.
especially
It's
with that
all
old
really
man.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that old man seat in there. They put that old man chair on top of it.
Uh-huh.
Woody's got one of them too, I think.
You got to get the bead seat.
Oh yeah, the beads, like the cab drivers.
Yeah, man. They
Ooh,
s- they say the beads massage, but what the bead seat really does for you is let air flow through your back and between your back and the seat, so you don't get all sweaty and
oh,
slimy. Hell
see,
yeah.
all the tread.
Uh-huh.
They're mud claws, so that means it'll go through everything and not get
Yeah.
stuck.
Too bad that grill ain't in one piece, but
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, it's no big
I know
deal.
why I didn't do it, but I can just take it off so it'll look even better.
No, it'll look more like shit.
I need it. I need to keep that. No, I got. You can. What the hell is it? Like I said, you go to the junkyard and probably get a 4 headlight one, and it's fancier. For they don't hardly charge shit. You take it off a camper van.
Yeah, I'll find something.
You
Maybe.
do about anything for that man.
Uh-huh.
And it's like the Cheech and Chong band, so it'll be Jimmy Chong.
I bet LMC is anything I want for that.
Yeah, well, if you got a pocketbook that's never ending,
Well, just saying.
just
They,
saying.
you know,
Easier there.
I'd rather go to the junkyard and get the shit off myself. That way I could take the screws with it and bolts. See? Like I put that front end on my kid's car after he hit that deer. It was, I didn't know, I never took that kind of, I never took that car apart or nothing, anything like that apart, but it was pretty fucking easy to fix. Just a little common sense on some hidden stuff. They like to hide stuff where you can't, you wouldn't know or wouldn't think there would be a nut or a bolt there. That thing probably didn't even come with a radio in it. But the heater does work good, and I think that rope was part of his contraption to hang something over that rope so the heat stayed up in front. So you can haul your dogs around in there and everything. Easy. Right, Woody?
Oh yeah.
Woody. Zuma, Zuma, Duma. Woody.
Mm.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stunned or what?
Mm-mm. No.
Man, then the power went out the other night for at least 3 hours, 4 hours actually. I was like, and then it would flick, it would come on, off every 10 seconds. I'm like, damn it. Almost fired up the generator.
Let's see. I can get the standard grill for that, which is without the Chevy emblem, is only
Yeah.
$45, brand new.
Oh, you got the Chevy emblems on there. Takes you unbolt that.
One with the emblem is freaking $100.
Yeah. All the emblem's gonna be is gold, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but they show the difference between the two. Pretty.
Yeah, because I think you can use that same grill is in the pickups too. The same center
Yeah,
part.
well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
looking at is the pickups, because they
Yeah.
don't list vans.
So yeah, it's the same thing. And then
Yeah.
it's busted out. You'll have to get that end bezel because I suppose that's separate. That passenger side around the headlight there, because that broke off
Yeah.
on the side.
Let's see. That's number 11. Let me see. Let me see what that costs. Brand new, left hand or right hand? Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm
Right.
looking at it, it'd be left, but if you're sitting in it,
Passenger
it'd be
side.
right. Yeah.
It's passenger side, so it's a right hand. $16.95.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Not bad at all for not having to work. It shows up at the door. Fuck yeah.
Brand new.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Luke Duke, what's up, buddy?
The windshield's got a crack in it, but it ain't all the way. It ain't in your vision, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I saw it. It's down low. And it's no big deal in this state either, man. Freaking, they don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
they don't fuck with you too much on anything.
Nope, as long as it ain't too loud.
Yeah, it's broke off at the cat, right at the cat, so you can order some exhaust for it and have it, whatever. But I mean, whatever. It's not too terribly loud, but if it was mine, I'd be putting a muffler on it and
Yeah,
tailpipe.
I'd get rid of the cat and freaking straight pipe it to a muffler. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get
I
some
put
better fuel
exhaust on it.
mileage.
I put exhaust on it for him years ago, and he I don't know what he said happened, but it then fell off or whatever. And I said, I welded that and I put new hangers on there. He goes, yeah, I know you did, because he done looked,
Yeah.
So what'd you do to it, old man? Because I know he ain't hard on shit. I mean,
Right.
and that's like the real old person grocery store kind of car situation with him right there. He drove it 40 miles to Mulbridge and back, and then to go get groceries, and then this post office. I didn't see him ever leave much.
Right. Hayden, have a good night, man.
You paint you a big mural on the side of it.
Jimmy's gonna turn it into the shag carpet dingo ball disco hall.
No, ain't doing none of that.
Yeah. You'll do whatever your wife says because you know the deal. Come on, man. You know.
She's like, we can make that a camper van. She's like, we can make it a camper van. And I'm like, yeah, we'll put a mattress in it and that's it.
Well, I'd be getting that heater put in the back then.
Mm-hmm.
You can put some moon roofs in it too.
Dude, I got a heater, freaking. I got a propane heater that'll cook us out of that fucking thing.
Oh, you mean the one that'll, carbon monoxide you to death?
Yeah, you don't got to worry about that. You open a window.
Oh, well, you ain't got to worry about that. There's rust holes.
Right. It's vented.
Ventilation. Actually, like I said, the floor and the door jams and shit like that, the steps, they're all good, but just that bottom part of it, 8 inches or so. I mean, if you cut that off and zapped in some metal, it'd actually be pretty decent. But I don't see Jimmy being that ambitious.
Nope. The most she might get me is to do some the windows. I'll probably fix the windows. Freaking,
the windshield
in the windows.
Oh, the vent. Yeah. Yeah, and the rubber that goes around the doors.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I do. It's just old. I mean, it don't last forever. I had to replace all that in my green truck because it was noisy in there. You could buy 2 boxes of that kill mat and slap it all over in there, and you'd be good. It'd be sound deadened.
Mm-hmm.
It don't even have like they only covered the cab area for the ceiling, like instead of having a whatever that's all metal in the back. I
Yeah.
put something on there because that take away a lot of noise. Or you can build something behind the seats and block all that off back there.
Yeah, windshield's only $170.
You could call like Safe Light or whatever, and they come to your driveway and put that fucker in. I had them come over here and put one in the Impala one time. I think that one was $300 installed. Less than 300, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, freaking yeah, I'd probably just call someone to come over and do it anyway.
Yeah.
You know. But you can I just on LMC truck right now it's $150.
With the gasket.
No, it's just the windshield itself. The gas what's the number on the gasket here? Number 2 gasket's another $38.
Oh
So
well, that ain't even bad at all.
yeah, so you look at $200
That's the
for
rubber one.
the glass
It's like
and the rubber. Yeah.
if you ever put one in a semi, you can put one in that
Mm-hmm.
with the rope and soap.
Yeah, I'll pay someone else to do it.
Yeah, because that windshield be cracked.
Well,
Oh,
I've done my share of
did you want,
windshield. But
did you want the brand new Haynes repair manual that's never been opened?
oh
I got
hell
with
yeah,
it.
hell yeah! Does it match the year of the truck?
It's a Chevrolet GMC full size van, 68 through 96.
Nice, hell yeah!
And it ain't never even been opened. It's probably worth more than the van.
Don't know about that,
Well, you know,
but it's a nice accessory to the van.
yeah, he came over and handed me that, and then he came and stole his license plates because he's one of those
Uh-huh.
guys that the state says this or whatever. They don't care if you take the license plates or not.
Yeah,
But he follows the rules.
yeah. He doesn't want you driving around on his plates no more.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I said, don't worry about that thing filling full of smoke and the tires burning off. He's really laughing. Don't be doing that. I said, it's already been done. He was surprised I got it fixed. He thought I was going to have to take that cylinder head off there. I said, I'm going to get it. I mean, it took me longer than I showed in that video. It was being a bitch.
Uh-huh. Well, you got it.
Yeah.
My question is, did you stick a
I never
vacuum
had a
down?
Chevy.
Did you stick a vacuum in that hole before you put a plug back in?
I blew it out with air.
All right, good enough.
And I looked in it with the scope again. See, that's how you do it.
All right.
But there wasn't nothing in there when I took it out, anyways, because it was all in one piece. Because the plug came out separate with the electrode on it, and then the bottom half of the plug it came when it broke free. It came out when I got a grip on it with that easy out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's like I said, it's pretty decent for what it is. I think drivability wise, it's real good. And I didn't know how much gas. I thought it would probably get like 8 miles a gallon because it's a fucking brick going down the highway. But he said it gets anywhere from 15 to 18. So
yeah, that's when you drive easily. You don't drive.
well, it's got overdrive and it's fuel
Yeah.
injecting, so that
Yeah.
seems to help.
Uh-huh. Good night, Brandon. Catch you later, man. Good luck, dude. My buddy almost got deleted by cops because they kept the old plates. What?
What? I can't see no comments. Was they?
It's Rez says my buddy almost got deleted by cop. In other words, almost got shot by a cop for keeping the old plates.
Well,
Freaking
Jimmy, you can go on. I can give you the VIN and take a picture of it, and then you can go on North Dakota's website, their DMV site, and print out a temp tag and tape it to the back window, and it'll be registered to you through that website, through their, through the state of North Dakota.
oh fuck yeah!
So
I was
do that.
wondering. I don't know how North Dakota does it. Freaking, we get so many
It's
days
they
to get
only give it to
registered.
you one time, and it's like 30 days or something like that.
Yeah,
or
but
60.
for temp, but okay, yeah. So yeah, please do so that I can have
Yeah,
that done.
I'll send you the VIN, and then you print it out
Yeah.
whenever you're gonna come. That day you're coming this way, print it out and tape it on the back window.
So what do you
Yeah,
just?
I used to be able to. I used to be able to. I have dealer's license over there in North Dakota. I used to have all those tags, those temporary tags you could put on there, but they done stop that shit. I only got the dealer license plates.
Mhm.
Because I was well, the reason I got a dealer license is because I almost got hemmed up for selling too many cars in a year or some shit. So I went and got that.
Right? That thing ain't even old enough for freaking. What do they call them? Fucking prairie plates yet?
Antique plates, yeah, you can
Yeah.
put them on over those Pioneer plates. You can put them
Pioneer.
on over there. Oh yeah, it's only 20 years old, and then you don't ever have to license it, and you can drive it all you want.
I thought it had to be 40 years old. The
Nope,
Pioneer
20,
plates.
20
You
over
sure?
there. Yes, I know. I'm from there.
You sure?
Do you want to put a wager on that? Another
No,
1500?
I don't want to put a wager on it, but I'm gonna
Okay.
Google it. I'm gonna
We'll
Google it
check
right now. Go to
Pictures.
Pioneer, please.
What up, Reds?
Doing?
Yeah, it's gotta be 40 years old, dude, for
What?
Pioneer plates. Yeah.
It'd be between
87?
So it'll be a couple years.
Yeah, I put them on. I know I put them. Maybe they changed it then since I haven't lived there.
Well,
It used to be
antique is
20.
different.
I had Pioneer plates.
Yeah.
I always had those over there. On the older shit I had, because I couldn't keep up with keeping the tabs on there because I done forget.
Yeah.
I had too many cars over when I was living over there.
Mhm.
When I moved here, I had like 30 cars in my yard for the first few years. I lived off those for a couple of years.
Yeah. Yeah, in my story, Jimmy, it's very anecdotal. So, one of my friend's friends had his car stolen. He knew who stole it. He went and stole it
Yeah.
back and then sold it to my other friend
Okay.
to get rid of the evidence of him stealing his own car back, I guess. So then my friend got pulled over with a gun to his head because it was still reported stolen.
With
And it
the,
was
with,
it was
Oh, nice.
yeah.
that's funny.
Dude, my buddy was like, "You didn't fucking say you recovered it." He's like, "I don't want to fucking know that I stole it back." Fucking goddamn it, bro.
Yeah.
What an antique
And
plate.
I was like, "How did he fucking steal it back?" They were like, "Reg, you dumbass, it was his car. He knows the thing inside and out." Like, oh yeah.
Woody.
Yeah, for title fraud. Yeah.
So yeah, he signed it, and I never put my name on it, so it's open, and that's that.
Cool.
There you go.
I was hoping you did the right thing like that.
Yeah, you know all of the deal. I know.
I figured as much, but you never
Well, I
know.
would have, I would have put it in my name too if I had to, because I can't have it sitting around with no license plates, because then this stupid guy will come around and run his lips to the city and say something, and then I'll,
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, cars is a wild business.
Yeah,
I used to sell cars, or rather, I used to try to sell cars real hard.
I usually do pretty good when I sell them. I mean, I use that BizMan mainly. I don't want that marketplace. There's too many people wanting like 75 pictures of some dumb shit of your car.
Oh, yeah, God, dude. It's like, man, do you want it or not, man? Like, yeah, there might be a cigarette burn down in the fucking side. Like, I don't fucking know, bro.
Well, I done had it on there, and the guy, there's a couple of them. I'm like, what do you want? A brand new car? I mean, it's not a fucking Ferrari. You don't need
You're
75 pictures of it.
at the wrong fucking store, bro.
I said you're not serious, anyways. And then as soon as I got done sending that message, I just went to the ad, delete. And then
Nope.
yeah. When I say
Hey,
if I
so
contact someone, I won't even
uh-huh.
contact them and ask them any questions until, if I'm going to buy it, I'm going to buy it. I already made my mind up. I'm going to get it. And that's just the way it is. I'm not going to even
Yeah,
message them anything about it. Either that, I'm going to sell. The only time I'm going to message them is say, oh, I'll be on the way if you're going to be around to buy
yeah.
that today. You know,
Yeah, that's how one of my cousins is too, man. He's straight up like, does it run? Does it not run? Like straight up, I already know what I want in it. You know what I mean? I don't need to, get fluffed on it.
yeah, they'll ask you the same question you already answered in your description.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah.
What up, disarray? Yeah, like I said,
Samu.
the video told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Freaking,
I don't hide nothing. I'm not,
I'm like fuck yeah, buddy. It runs, it drives, all the fucking lights work. Yep,
and it's
okay.
and it runs smooth, and for a van
Right,
it cruises down the road pretty good, I think. But
right.
depends on if you ever had a van before too.
Well,
You
I've
know,
driven a lot of vans, okay?
well, I'm saying in general, other people that
Yeah.
they would say something about whatever, the noise from the wind or whatever, and this and that. Well, the seals are 1987. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think?
The seal the seals are 30 fucking 8 years old, okay?
Your deal all dried out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah,
It
so
ain't
the
nothing special.
window
But
seals, I'll probably spring for that grill too. It's cheap enough. Freaking
the window
eventually.
seals and window felts for
Mhm.
the inside of the door,
Yep.
and then or wing window and shit, and then the other ones that go around the doors or the frame of the
Well,
door.
you yanked on the freaking fly window. That didn't change the noise, so it's not
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Oh, I did, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I forgot I
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah, you at least did it to the driver's window. I don't think you did
Oh,
the
yeah.
passenger side, but
Well,
freaking
kind of hard when you got to reach across and try to
yeah,
grab that.
yeah, exactly. But I'll just have Doris do that while we're going down the road, and if that's the case, we'll figure it out. Freaking. Uh, but yeah, I'll fix what as little as I have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Freaking Like I said, I'll
You
stick some
know,
fucking.
and maybe, you know, that apparently vans are a big thing these days, especially that style, that era of vans.
Mhm.
So you never know, you might want to do a little more than nothing to it.
Uh,
Yeah, just enough to keep her on the road, man. You know,
yeah, I
keep
think
the
that's what I'm going to get next. One of those kind of vans.
keep the popo off my back. You know,
Yeah.
freaking.
Well, just don't drive by any schools and they won't bother you.
Like the Econoline truck vans.
Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
almost had a flat front one, like in 1972, and
Yeah.
I went and got. I was gonna go get it, and that fucking guy, his cousin or something, had got. I was mad because it was in. It was all,
Mhm.
it had all the windows in it and stuff, and it
Yeah.
was actually a pretty decent van. It ain't been running like 30 years, but I didn't give a shit. You know, it just sat there. They used it as a hunting guide van to haul their hunters in it, and then the guy had died, and his son had taken the farm over,
Mhm.
and I was trying to get that van. And someone else's cousin or something came and got it. I was pissed.
Yeah. You know, when you want the deal, you got to get there first, man. You
I
know.
tried. Well, I tried for a few years, you know, and then I happened. He
Oh.
called me over to his house, and I said, "Where's that van at, you motherfucker?" Oh, got it. I said, "I told you I wanted that, but family first. You know how that goes."
Oh yeah.
It was the cab over engine type van, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
never had one. I
well,
only
what do
had
you
one of
think?
them
What do you think
Chevy.
that thing is?
No, no, I'm talking the front end was flat, like a fucking
Mhm.
like a
Yeah, I
cab
hear you.
over.
I hear you.
There was no access to the engine hardly at all through the front.
Yeah. Same with the one that's in your driveway right now.
I'm talking. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but the one in the driveway is not much different, dude.
Well,
Freaking.
there's an extra. There's like a foot or so of hood versus none.
Yeah, that's just enough to get you access to freaking to uh
Oil.
to add oil and add water.
Yeah.
You ain't doing anything else from the front.
You don't need to worry about a 30-foot long dipstick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised it has all the hubcaps on it myself.
I'm surprised it has the freaking the center thing that goes on the doghouse.
Yeah, well, oh, the cubby hole deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was in there. It was
Mhm.
laying in there, but I didn't put it back on. It was
Yeah.
hashed out a little bit, but I attached it well, so it's good.
Uh-huh. Those things disappear real quick on beaters.
Yeah, it was laying in the back, and then
I saw
that
it. I
then
knew
that
it was
well,
there.
I didn't know if it had a jack or not. Well, it was hidden behind that tire because I didn't see it.
Hmm.
I don't even know if that jack's ever been out of there. Like I said,
Couldn't tell you.
that 1980 something tire that's in there in the rear there, that's like new. It don't got any weather checking on it or cracks, so it's still good. Don't worry about the date.
Yeah, any weather checking on them fucking tires that are on it?
The front one's got some cracks in it in between the tread, but the ones in the back are the same tire, or the ones that are in the van inside are the same
Yeah.
tire. So
Uh-huh. So we'll just slip those two on the front.
yeah,
Mhm.
the back ones are new. I don't know when he put them on there. Because some shit I couldn't. He'd need me to do it, but I couldn't because I was busy with the
Yeah,
fucking cattle, you know.
I hear you.
So there was like I don't remember exactly what I did to the front end or anything, but I know I put an idler arm and a pitman arm and maybe tie rod ends. I'm not sure. I didn't do any ball joints or nothing that I know of or can remember. But it steers good. I didn't notice anything where it would veer you off the road or anything like that. So, and it's a line fairly decent because I let
Mhm.
go of the wheel a few times and it stayed straight. So, and
There
it
you
was
go.
windy.
Mhm.
I done had it up to 80. It's pegged out at 85, but you know, 80's fast enough in that son of a bitch.
Right. I'll probably get it. Never put it more than 75, man.
Yeah. Be
It
nice if
won't.
it had cruise though.
Yeah, you know.
Well, that skinny pedal's a skinny pedal. They don't, and those things, they don't have much in between the pedals, you know what I mean? They're kind of close as far as I can see.
I might have to bend the brake pedal over.
Well, it's fine.
Cut the end off of it.
It's like they made a spot for your feet to go right above the wheel arch, you know?
Uh, I know what you're saying. I've been in those vehicles. Every time you
So
lift
I
your foot up
done,
off the gas, it clinks off the brake pedal.
yeah, I
Uh,
done. It has heat that it does actually have that tube that blows on the passenger side too for the feet, for the heater wise, and it's like, oh, that's usually gone or something. That one's there and it works.
so, yeah, about the only thing I'll really change in that thing is I'll make a wall between the front and the back.
Yeah,
Mm,
that would
make-
probably work good and seal it off or whatever. So
yeah,
you know,
yeah, to
or
hold the
unless
heat in.
yeah, or else you can, like I said, you have that rear heater or whatever too. But it's how simple it is to put that fucking heater in the back
I
there with
do
the.
my I was probably fucking like 7 when my father put the heater in the back of a pickup truck. Because basically he turned a pickup truck into an SUV. The first, like freaking the first, I don't know. He put benches. We had benches in the back. We were freaking and our own heat, our own radio. Freaking
Oh, he modernized it to 2000 is what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah, basically. But this was in like the 70s.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
He changed. He
Mhm.
did it before the time.
Yeah, he was way before the time. We had our own radio, our own heater, and freaking and of course he had the sliding window to yell at us. Freaking actually that at one point it had an intercom, so he didn't even have to freaking use the window to yell at us. Freaking he just pressed a button on the dashboard and yell at us. Freaking
Like that car my kid has. It has the controllers, and you can plug your headphones into it and change the radio station and AC or heat in it,
uh
and it's in the back there. Yeah,
yeah, it was fucking awesome.
that was the
What
wife's car. Bought it for a few
what
years
if
back.
you like your torso warm and your toes cold? What? And you
It,
wall it off.
for what it is, for what the way the van is, and nothing in the back there. It wasn't real cold out, but I had the heat down. I was trying to see how it heated in there, and it was actually okay. So without the separator, so
Yeah, but
an
you know
old
how cold it gets up here, man. Freaking
old Buzzard said he'd made like some kind of thing that would drop down behind the seats. He had a van like that, and it was hot as you could have it hot as fuck in the front there.
yeah, exactly. Freaking
And they had no cargo vans before, nothing like that. It always had interior in it.
push move Patriot Act. What? Come on, man. That shit was a bomb back in the day, dude. Freaking it was integrated. It was integrated into his radio up front. Freaking or like his speakers up front. Because
Yeah, I remember
oh,
those things. I remember those things. It was a push
yeah,
to top type
yeah,
situation.
yeah, yeah. You push the button and
Like a
you could tell them. Yeah,
walkie-talkie wired in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was cool as fuck.
I know a guy that had that, and he had a like a camper on the back of his pickup that he had that situation, same scenario with that intercom shit
Uh-huh.
on his. Yeah, well, that was back in the day, 1972 F-250 with a big ass
Mhm.
camper on the back and an intercom type
Yeah,
situation.
we're talking an F-150, but yeah, freaking with a yeah with a a freaking what do they call it? The shell over the top,
Oh yeah,
freaking
yeah,
yeah.
camper top or
It
whatever.
can't be, yeah, it's a top or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know
Some
how
of
you
them were
call
toppers, and some of them
I
were small toppers with that were actually a camper type.
yeah, freaking yeah, I don't see how you call any of them a camper, but
No, I'm talking about a regular camper on
yeah,
the back of it.
yeah, slide on camper. Yeah, that's a camper. But some people call the freaking, the cover a camper top. I'm like, no,
Oh,
not a,
well, well, it's
it's
not.
just dry storage, buddy. Okay. Freaking,
Yeah, it's not a camper. Does it have a shitter in it or a stove or a sink?
yeah,
No.
yeah. Damn,
Remember
big
those old
spec.
bands that they had the little sink you had to pump the water out of? It had like a hand pump
Uh-huh.
in it or whatever. Yeah.
Yep, I've had those in different campers.
Or they had a van that they kind of wall dock converted into a camper Ford van, camper van type situation where the roof would actually come lift off the top of the van or whatever.
Like the Vanagon from Volkswagen, we pushed it up
Yeah,
and had a little
yeah,
tent top. Yeah.
yeah. Like about an extra 8-10 inches or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, just enough to get some air in there. Little headroom.
That RV we got there, that one there, it's basically it's more comfortable than the old ones I had. I had a south wind and shit, but this one here is fairly comfortable, camper wise. Anyways, I'm done. I don't like living in campers. We lived in 3 of them for when I worked at Oil Patch for like 3 years. We lived in those fuckers. I had 2 FEMA trailers and a Southwind camper RV. Yep.
Yeah.
I said I was done living in them some bitches. The water freezing because North Dakota ain't the place, especially up in the oil patch, to be having campers.
Not in the winter. Fuck no.
50 below.
That's why we
Shitter's not full, it's froze.
exactly. That's why we don't live in a trailer, man. We could have
Yeah.
we could have got a much newer trailer for the money we put on this place. Freaking
Yeah, but you got a house, see, and property. Not
yeah.
in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I ain't paying HOA fees. I don't have somebody else live under someone else's.
HOA, they would fucking kick me out. I would have been kicked a long time ago.
Fuck, I have had enough time living within city ordinances. Okay, freaking.
Yeah. I do what I want. Nobody really fucks with me.
You know what I mean? No, freaking
Yeah.
like, fuck.
And if they do, they and if I'm in the right, they're gonna know it too. Have you had any neighbors try come saying your property is theirs yet?
Oh fuck no! The fence lines. We got a fence line on 3 sides.
Yeah, well, they put
Yeah.
property pins in, and that one guy was trying. I know he had a surveyor out here, and he must have been his buddy because he tried to steal some of my property. He said, the fucking pins are right there, bud. What kind of surveyor are you?
Right. Well, that pin's
And
in the wrong place. Yeah, okay.
the pins are the lots are squared. They don't go
down,
off.
all I see is just her eyes in between my crossed legs.
right? No, we're like I said, we're fenced in here, freaking,
Yeah.
and I don't own any of the fences, so they're all
Oh,
facing,
well,
they all face someone else, so they ain't mine.
they got a law over in this state because I was reading on fences
Yeah.
5, 6 years ago. If you put a fence up, your neighbor's obligated to pay half for the fence.
What?
Yeah, it's so fucking
Obligated.
cool. Yeah. You put a fence up, you go over and say, "Now give me my half." Oh yeah, it's look it up. I was
Oh,
like,
dude, no.
I would never do that. But I mean, what the fuck kind of deal is that?
That is not how we do that in Texas. You can agree to
Yeah,
split it or fucking
Yeah.
someone pays for the whole damn thing. That's it.
yeah, it's
All
obligated.
I saw here is if you put up a fence here, you have to have the ugly side facing you.
Yeah, and then it
What?
was supposed to be like
Yeah.
6 inches back on your property line. If you're supposed to have like 6 to 8 inches or something like that on the other side of the fence, that's still your property.
Oh,
So
I don't
if
know
you
about
put up your
that.
own fence, you have to see the crap side?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Oh, the fucking like the skeleton part of your fence. Yeah.
Yeah. Picket fence,
Yeah.
you got to see the crossboards, not your neighbor.
Yep. That's
And
not the
see,
way
and
the
that
guy did. That's not the way the guy did it across the alley.
well,
Oh shit.
I prefer that side myself, but also it's my fence, so fuck off. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, I
Well,
built
yeah.
that fence
I,
out of some.
I'm with you. I prefer the inside of the fence too because that becomes a little shelf.
Yeah, uh-huh. It's great for beer, cigarette pack. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Non-knit. Then you don't get the rubberneckers driving through your alley looking. What are you doing? Because the one guy passed through the few times I did it. What I said? What the fuck's a circus in town here? And he stepped on the gas and got going.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
I don't cruise through nobody's alley unless I live in that son of a bitch or I know someone. I'm just go
Yeah.
rubbing it in.
A few
growl.
places back, we had yeah, a drainage ditch / alley, and oh man, all kinds of crap was going on back there all night. Yeah.
Yeah,
No telling who it was. Yeah.
Yeah, growl says they do it in Colorado. Freaking the neighbors in the suburbs share the fence. Usually, the person who pays the bigger half gets the nice side.
yeah. Yeah, well, that's the way it should be if you pay the bigger half. See, that's yeah. But I never knew. I never knew that because I was looking at a fence how high I could have it, and it doesn't say. There's no limit on that. So
Hey, growl. I don't have to let you up here to tell us about the killdozer, and we've all seen it.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the after video too. Freaking like the documentary about it. What up, Belt Lou?
Belt loop. What's good? But yeah, that guy just man, stop
Hey,
messing with
man,
people. He
I'm
got
with
pushed way
him,
too
man.
far.
I'm
Yeah.
with him. The city council was bucking him.
Yep.
A whole lot of nepotism was going on in that town. And
Yep.
freaking, mhm.
Well, that's the thing is that yeah, he grew up with all those people too. He's like, you freaking crooked bastards.
Yeah, he knew he was getting fucked.
Yeah.
Freaking, it was obvious, and a man can only take so much, and when you push drink, shit hits the fan, and he made
yep,
sure a lot of people fucking paid the consequences, man.
Yep.
yeah. You can only push a person to a certain point, and then they done had
Mhm.
it. Some are faster than others. That's just the way it goes.
Corral said the local government got the nice side of the fence.
Fuck them. Like I said, I put siding on my house and stuff, new shingles and stuff, because it was a shitty stucco. And then my
Yeah.
garage is red and the paint is flaking, and they never said nothing about nothing before, but as soon as I get the house done, all of a sudden the city had we had a meeting, some kind of meeting. I went over there. They had a picture of my goddamn garage on this fucking bulletin board in
Yeah.
their meeting thing, and they were bitching about the paint on there. And I told her, my wife, I said, I'm gonna put "fuck you cunts" on there or whatever,
Yeah.
and see how I like that shit. Because you
Yeah.
know, you didn't say nothing about the 30 grand I just shoved into the siding or anything. You
Right.
want to bitch about
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah. It's not obvious that you're
Oh, there's
trying
a
to
hole in the
better.
bottom.
You're doing your best to better the place. And now they want to fuck you because
Yeah, and they
you didn't
never
get
said
to the
nothing about
garage.
when I had 30 cars in the yard. They never said nothing about the house before, but as soon as I put siding and shingles
Uh,
on it, or then they all of a sudden there's like a letter and shit. I'm like, you dirty fuck,
mhm.
There was a lady. We worked at these condos for a while, and she wasn't aware that you couldn't paint your door whatever color you want. It had to be red or black.
Uh-huh.
huh?
So anyway, just like you said, we're fixing up the house. She got the whole thing tiled, everything's redone. And then instead of just telling her, hey, I don't know if you knew or not, they just started chewing her out about having her pink door. She wanted a pink door. And
It doesn't
so
matter.
they were like, well, we're gonna find your ass, and they're jumping down the throat. She's a brand new neighbor, guys. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so she's like, fine. So she painted it black, and then she became a board member, overturned that, and she painted it. If you guys can imagine something between 70s yellow and terracotta.
Uh-huh.
I would have painted it the fucking most awful color that
Dude,
nobody
oh
would
my
like.
God.
How do you like
She's
that? And it shouldn't
So,
matter because it's
so
your door, it's your
in other
house.
words, it's kind of like a baby puke green.
something
Yeah,
in
that's
there. Yeah, it was. I don't even know what you call it. Yeah, I think she invented it herself. It was disgusting. But
yeah.
yeah, it's like, all right, you want to fuck with me? Fine.
Well, it's just ridiculous that you should be able to have it's your shit. You pay for it. You pay taxes. Don't worry about what the fuck is on my door or
Well,
whatever
and
color.
it was like baby doll pink. It wasn't anything loud. You know what I mean? It was
Uh-huh.
pleasing.
Yeah.
You know?
Wasn't hooker pink?
No, it wasn't quite. It wasn't quite this pink. Wasn't quite there.
Yeah. I almost spray painted that the whole side of that garage that time. I was damn near to it until wife said, "Don't do it."
Back in the day, right? Freaking Liz was living with us, and I didn't have any Loctite, so I says, "Hey, Liz, you got any fucking nail polish that you don't want?" And she's like, "Yeah, here's some hooker pink."
You're pink.
I'm like, huh? Okay, if that's what it is, I don't mind. It'll just do the job. Just so you know, nail polish is just as good as Loctite. Okay.
Well, I've heard. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. Like that one neighbor,
Well,
I didn't have any JB welding. I need a couple squirts of it, right? I'm
yeah,
like, normally if I had it or something and someone asked me, I just take those tubes, right? Well, I
yeah.
use a couple of it because they were pretty new, and I brought them back to him. And then like months later, he says, "Well, you owe me for those 3 squirts of JB weld." I'm like, "What the?" I done told him that, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said, okay, you gotta charge me $5 for 2 squirts of JB weld? Get out of here. I told him I never gave him no money. Piss off. What the hell?
Come on.
He turned into be quite the character, that guy. I caught him window peeping a few times. Not just my place, everyone's in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning.
What up, Digger?
Yo,
Where would he go? He went hidden.
He waved. Bye.
I'm working on my workbench.
Oh,
Oh.
I figured you were doing a collab with Jim or something.
I'm gonna clean up my garage, man, so I can get it finished.
Oh, there you go.
Stay
Yeah, it's
away
hard to
from
work.
the
It's hard to work in a mess.
Yeah, my garage is. I got it halfway done, but it's still a disaster.
Fucking drives you crazy.
Yeah.
Because then you go in there, you can't find fucking nothing because it's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, and then you put, desks or shit in like the front of its office part or whatever of it, because that's the way it was when I got it. Plus, it had shag carpet on the walls in there. So
Uh-huh.
anyways, you put desk or shelves in there, and then you just fill and benches. They just fill up full of shit because that's a good place to put it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
and
if you don't have shelving, proper shelving, it just gets stacked on top of stacked on top of stacked. So now you gotta fucking move fucking 10 tons of shit.
and shit falls
Fucking,
all over the floor.
fucking fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's been
Fucking
a time or two I then took my arm and swept the whole bench off onto the floor, and because I needed that bench.
uh-huh.
What? Yeah. Oh.
Woody, you got any room in that garage?
What?
You got any room in that garage, or you got it all hoarded out?
I'm trying to make something so I can get to this wall back here, run some wires.
So in other words, it's all hoarded out and he's gotta make a path.
Uh,
Do you need to go on that show?
No, because it's all the shit he's gonna use for because he's Kirby.
Oh,
You gotta remember he's
a
building
hoarder
that
would have
house.
that excuse.
But he's building, but it's all stuff he needs for not only the house that he's working on down the road, the house that he lives in now. Freaking, he's
I-
rebuilding both of them. So freaking, you
yeah.
know.
I know hoarder also. My friend's mom, she was like, it was like a little the hallway to get down to the bathroom was like a little path because the fucking
Mhm.
walls had boxes of shit on both sides in the hallway there, and you had to turn sideways to get down that hall. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I've been there, dude. I moved
yeah.
this
I was like,
one lady.
wow.
This one lady freaking she took over her son's freaking townhouse while he was in jail, right? Freaking, and she thought she was doing the right thing, but she fucking cluttered it up because she was a QVC freaking junkie.
Oh yeah, home
And
shopping network.
not only was she a QVC junkie, but she also ran a charity. So people sent her shit, right? So
Yep,
she stacks all the boxes for the
yep,
charity just to save the address so that she could send thank yous out. And she never
yeah,
sent thank you. She doesn't, she's freaking behind, because she was running like this one person freaking charity.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
freaking
his mom was like a walk-ins type. She sold walk-ins, and then she sold that other shit and home interior. But that I can't remember what that other thing was called. That old lady, huh?
Tupperware?
No, that other one. Everybody knows it. I
Mary
just can't think.
Kay,
Yeah,
freaking,
that kind of shit there. Yeah,
freaking
yeah. That's what it
Avon.
was in the hallway there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the wife did Avon for a while.
Avon, yeah, that one. That's the one she really had the hoard of stuff of.
Mm-hmm.
She did that forever until she died. I mean, I helped them clean that out. I'm like, God damn it. I said, we're going to be here for like 30 years. He started laughing, you know, and it all we never went through, should have went through that shit, but a lot of it just went into, the roll off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we couldn't throw nothing out because she didn't want to fucking lose nothing, didn't want to lose an address.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
huh?
didn't let you do it when she was alive. You couldn't do nothing. You couldn't, no, uh-uh.
Like, whoa. She ended up putting all her, like 90% of the junk in fucking storage, right? It
Yeah,
took
paying
two
for storage for
two 10 by 10s and a 5 by 5 freaking full.
yeah, paying for that for 30 years and never go in it.
That fucking Amway. Y'all remember that shit?
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
I'm with Amway. I'm here to sell you something.
Yeah, another one, the Leah Sophia.
I could see Jimmy selling Kirby vacuums back in the day.
No, never did that. Never did that one. But I
I bet I
do.
can see it though.
I mean, I'm a believer in the Kirby. Okay, I mean,
Well, they're good or whatever. And then they come
I
out with that one with the rainbow one where you put water in the bottom of the vacuum. Oh, it's like a I don't know. It wasn't like a regular style vacuum. It was with a hose and an electric beater on it you plugged in or whatever. But you put a
uh-huh.
little half inch of water at the bottom of it or whatever. Those things were like $2,800 on easy installment plans. The
Now,
Kirby had that special feature where that little tray would get the jewelry that you would vacuum up. That was a huge sale.
the tray,
Yeah,
the shampoo tray. Well, trust
yeah.
me, the Kirby would do it all. You could
Yeah.
it'd be a spray
See, I
pan or
told you you're a salesman of Kirby. I knew it.
uh, just saying, I could be a Kirby salesman without a doubt. Freaking
They're heavy duty too, because you take that front end off of them, and that thing it wasn't light.
no, no, you need if you got a 2-story house, you need 2 Kirby's, one for upstairs, one for down. Okay,
Yeah,
freaking and I liked it because we lived on the one floor, right? And
yeah.
we had 3 Kirby's. We had one with the hose on it, so she can do the ceilings, right?
Oh
Freaking
yeah,
and
the stairs.
yeah, she could do the ceilings and under the under furniture with the hose, right? And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
we had one set up with the shampooer on it, and she had the regular floor one. So
yeah.
freaking because you can get them cheap on Facebook, especially back home. Freaking that buy you buy a whole setup for like $100 when they sell for fucking $500-600 brand fucking new, freaking
Yeah, they sell these other vacuums now. I can't remember the name of them, but they're small, fingers, something like that. I don't know what the hell they're called. But anyway, she bought one time and it was like $600. I'm like,
holy
what the fuck?
shit.
That thing looks like a piece of shit, you know. And
That the
it was
Oric.
I wasted $600 on that. I said probably won't even suck a piece of dust up. And well, I was wrong. I ate my words and had to say I was sorry. It was good,
Uh-huh.
but I don't remember what it was called. They're
Yeah,
pretty good. Man.
that's another those Kirby's are another thing I regret leaving behind. Freaking
And you had some at your place over there. You left.
oh yeah, back in New Hampshire, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we had 3 of them, dude. Actually I had 4. I had one for parts.
Oh, huh? Hoarder.
Hey dude,
Don't worry about that. I got my whole rafters in my
when
garage.
dude, we went to this dude. We took like a 2-hour drive to buy a fucking some parts for it, right? And we got there, and the guy's like, "You want the other thing? You want the whole vacuum?" I was like, "Well, you weren't selling that." He's like, "Yeah, but I'm done with it. You want it, you can have it." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Freaking, I'm not gonna say no, because he had the same machine that we had, So it's
Yeah.
like freaking, yeah, there's a parts machine. And the only thing that ever really goes wrong with them is the transmission switch and the freaking power switch. It's the only thing that ever really breaks on freaking. And the cord. The cord could go wrong right where it enters the machine. Freaking,
Yeah. Yeah.
they'll break right there. If they've been used long enough. Freaking.
Well, yeah, that's because it's right at the base there, and it's going
Yeah,
back forth, up and down on it
yeah,
constantly.
exactly. It'll break right there. But all you got to do is cut it right there and freaking rewire it. You know.
Yeah, open it up and
Yeah,
throw it through
it's
the hole and clamp it back down.
yep, yeah, it's fucking gravy. That's why I got 3 of them. Because one of them, I got one of
Exactly.
them, I got one of them first from a store that I was working at that they didn't use it because the cord was fucked up like that. It only worked when you had the handle like bent like 3/4 of the way down, and I knew right away what the problem was. Freaking. And I was like, hey, you mind if I take that home? You're not using it. She's, oh yeah, have it. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, you can go to the dump here, these 2 dumps around here, and you'll find shop backs like crazy. And every one of them, there ain't nothing wrong with them, but the hose has got a clog in it. And they throw it out and buy a new one because they clogged up the hose. It's
Yeah. I have to do
crazy to
that.
figure that out.
The one that I have up here, right here, it's a fucking one of them shark things. Freaking, it clogs up fast with the dog hair, right?
Yeah.
Real fast. And it's like the fucking thing that works. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass, yes, but it's always the dog hair. and the thing comes apart. So you don't need tools to take it apart, and it comes off in
Yeah.
sections. Freaking like
Yeah.
fuck, easy to fix. Easy.
You'll
to
find them in the dump constantly. Those vacuums, those
Mhm.
Bizzle vacuums and shit, because they use the suction part of it, and then they got the tube clogged, and then it won't suck anymore. So then it's garbage, you know.
Yeah, they think it's broken.
Yeah, or
Oh, it
their
doesn't
filter
suck.
has never been changed.
The beater bar won't fucking move because it's
Well,
clogged
you
with
done
fucking
ran over
air.
some shit.
Yep.
You ran over some shit and caught it in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Matchbox cars or whatever else.
Yep.
They're pretty wasteful, especially in Bismarck
Mhm.
and Mandan. They're really
Any
on the
any cities
they
like
throw
that.
away the good shit.
Any cities like that, dude. Freaking, trust me. That's why I never had to buy shit. I just get broken shit and take it home. You know, freaking.
I found this one guy, they had a cleanup week, and this one guy, he done bought a whole bunch of this that wood flooring shit you put together.
Yeah, snap
It
together.
was all laying out in front of his house, brand new, with the pad that goes underneath of it. And I'm like, I wonder how much is in there. Well, here I could do my whole house with it if I wanted. You know, I'm like, well, I ain't gonna buy that now,
All
you know,
right.
because I was gonna buy it. You know,
Mhm.
$300-400 worth of shit laying there, and the tools to slide it together. The tools they were on top in the box or whatever.
Mhm. Hell yeah.
I ain't scared to go to the dump and get something for free or take it out of there, especially if it's good.
Hell yeah, dude. Like every lawnmower I've ever known has been from the side of the road.
Yeah, well, this is the first riding lawnmower that I actually paid for. The rest of them I got from the dump, you know.
Mhm. Yep. Even my ride lawnmower back in New Ipswich, freaking that was free on the side of the road, man.
It's not that I didn't have the money to buy one. Why would I buy one when there's one right
When
there?
you can get them for fucking free, you know.
Like Woody got that free Pit Boss grill off the side of the highway there.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah. And the only thing wrong with
over
that,
$1,000. He could have sold it for over 1,000.
and the only thing wrong with that was one little fucking cotter pin, man. Come on.
The cotter pin in the thing was fucking plugged up
Clogged.
full of
Yeah.
dust or whatever. The
Yeah.
corn dust.
Yeah, it was clogged up, and that's why the pin broke. Freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ever maintenance it. Just fucking throw it off on the side of the interstate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
text it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Jimmy trick on it. We put a nail in there and bent it.
Well, that's what you do. I would have done the same thing. It's like a what do they call it? You know,
That's a proper fix. All right,
yeah,
that's a proper fix. It's with it's not the right
one in there in case it gets the torque enough to break it. That's where you want to the
but
point.
a nail is soft metal, so if it fucking it's still gonna break if that fucking thing gets clogged.
It's a shear pin, really.
Yeah.
Shear pin.
Mm-hmm. That's why I use 10-penny nails on the snowblower for freaking shear pins.
Yep, because it'll break if you clog it up. I done ran over some dumbass put the stack of phone books there. They were whoever used to deliver phone books. They put it off by my driveway. I done ran it over with the snowblower because it was covered up, and it got in the snowblower good. You know, it broke.
Yeah, the only time I ever blow the shear pins is when you stuff the freaking machine into the snow pile, try to make some fucking, you know, and that's
well, you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to ease into it, not just jam it in there.
Well, you know fucking sometimes you gotta use that ram speed, you know.
Then you hop it up and down until it clears out.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes you use ram speed, you know, bam, 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 and then when the fucking stops spitting snow, you back it out and put a couple more shear pins in. And shear pins were freaking, you know, 8-10 penny nails, something like that, you know, freaking. Oh.
When I went down to Texas, there, like I told Woody before, the side of the interstate, it's like someone dropped off their living room out there, and I'm not even joking. It was like brand new. Look, if I would have had a trailer, that shit would have went on there. you know, because it was, expensive stuff. You could tell it was. It's like, what the fuck? They living out off the side of the interstate because dressers and fucking couches and lamps and desks and shit. I'm like, wow. And it was every so many miles you'd see a bunch more of this shit.
Uh-huh.
That,
Yeah,
during the move, he found out that she actually did want the divorce.
yeah.
Yeah. I just never seen
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before.
Teresa
I never
goes,
seen that
no,
before.
I said you were moving. No.
This is my house, woman.
You ever
Yeah,
tell that story?
What?
The reason I can't leave is I have to move my own bed, so I'm like, shit.
Oh yeah. So it's not really entrapment, but I told Teresa if we ever break up and she wants to move, then she's moving her bed by herself. That thing's a monster. So I'm pretty sure I'm keeping her. I'm pretty sure she ain't going nowhere.
Or just buy a new bed.
She loves that bed more than she loves me.
Oh, Jesus.
The other women are like that, That's my stuff. Don't touch it.
Well, the bed did come with me. So we're a matching set.
I always like, well, what happened to it's our stuff? But it's not.
Well, we got together at 40, so like it's like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
It's our stuff as long as we're together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until you're not.
Yeah.
Then you
Teresa,
you don't even get any underwear in the end, bud.
Tell the truth, Teresa. What's yours is yours, and what's his is yours. Mm-hmm.
That's also true.
Uh-huh.
Because I said, I tell her, well, this is my house. Oh no, she says it's our house until you leave.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why keeper to keeper. Sheeper to keeper. You're in it now. You're fucked now. Just fucking shut up and do the best you can to keep the peace.
Well, if it ever does happen, hopefully she checks boxes. My ex-wife freaking took some of my shit and she brought some of it back, and I'm thinking like, man, what else did you take and you threw it away? Damn it! Yeah. I'll be looking for that forever now. I was wondering where my trophies went. What the hell? Like, why'd you take my trophies?
That's for mine. Sorry. You ever bowl?
If you've been married like 20 years, you already know all the deal. There's nothing that you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Right, Jim? Woody.
Yeah, 27 years, so I don't know.
How many?
27.
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm right behind you too. I mean, we're like, I don't know, 20. I think it's 22 years now, freaking married, but like 25 together.
Yeah.
Who
the fuck would want to be trying to fucking do some dating these days after 20 some years? You would have to check them for a pecker every time.
Honestly, man, I got really freaking lucky. The stars aligned. Teresa happened to break up with her longtime guy, and we happen to have a mutual friend, and they didn't even hook us up. She just came out to play some poker. I was happening to run it, and it all went from there.
So. That would be better than having one of them people hook you up with their friends, because that shit never works out.
No. Doris and I had known each other for like 13 years, right?
All right.
She ended up freaking having to leave her apartment because her boyfriend moved to California and was gonna send for her and never did. Right?
Oh, what a big kid! Yeah, fuck.
She had to move out of there, so she ended up staying with her brother, which he's married to my sister, right? And I got a Pee-wee. It needed to be chauffeured, so I moved in with my sister. Freaking, yeah, huh? The rest is history.
I met my wife at my job. I worked at a shop, and she brought a car, and my boss didn't like working on carbureted shit, so I said, "Well, I can do it after work, but I can't. I don't today or whenever, and then after that it was on.
Right?
The way that went. No bar women.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly. No bar. Yeah, no bar with me and Doris. We already knew each other because, like I said, my sister and her brother were already freaking, they were dated, married, and whatever. But we've already been married longer than they have been, because
Right.
they got divorced long ago. Freaking.
And that bar thing works. It's vice versa too. You know, either party. You know, it doesn't work out because
It just was,
you're damn near you're under all the drinks and you don't know what you're doing.
yeah, man. We're just there for a good time, not a long time.
Well, that's the thing too, is that 2 points on that. If our friends had hooked us up, it wouldn't have worked out because even our friends were like, "Y'all are together? What the fuck?" And because we're you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
But also, I was sober because I was running a game. I wasn't just hanging out at the bar. I was technically an employee, subcontractor.
I had a few friends say, have your woman hook me up. Fuck you, man. Have yourself hook you up with someone else. You know, because then it's gonna be mine and her, someone. It's gonna be someone's fault but yours. You know.
Right?
Yeah.
Tried that a couple times. And I'm like, man, and now both of you are bitching at me about your fucking deal. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
You know?
And I know for a fact that I could have had my buddy's sister, but I probably would have lost my buddy over it. So I didn't.
Well, yeah, because that wouldn't be, you fucked my sister over.
Exactly. We've been buddies since the 3rd grade. I want to keep it that way. Okay.
Yeah. It's.
I was probably about fucking 19 or 20 when I realized that chick was fucking hot for me. But freaking.
Well, you're
that's the thing, man. Like
That's
all those gangster movies, like hey, are you busy Friday? Nah, boss, what do you got? I need to take my cousin out. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh no.
Hell no. Yeah. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know. I'm way out of the game. I ain't got my moves are over with.
So you actually do have the moves like Jagger, the 80-year-old Jagger.
Well, yeah.
I'm just fucking around.
They're not in style anymore,
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with dating women that are 20 something. Come on.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you want to date your daughter, fuck that.
Well, she ain't my daughter. They're all someone else's daughter. Okay, dude.
5 to 7 years would be about the it, but mine's only you're and a week apart from me. So
hey, there was 9 years between my mother and my father. So
that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, when you're 50, and you think you need a 25-year-old,
20 years,
you a little sketchy.
20 years is a little sketchy, but
What else you gonna do?
Hey, if she's just a gold digger and you got the gold, fucking have fun. You know what I mean?
I guess I couldn't do it because they.
No, just look at you.
The difference in the mentality and the
just look at Hugh Hefner. Just look at Hugh Hefner, man. Come on.
Look at him. He's been rich forever.
Right.
So
Right, but his last girlfriend was fucking a smoke show. Come on, man.
You don't always need a smoke show.
Hey, dude, freaking, that's a hell of a way to go out, though. Freaking fucking 20-year-old smoke.
I guess if you've been doing it that way for most of your life, then that's the thing. But
well, he never kept any of them as a girlfriend back then. He just used and abused them.
Test driving them for multiple times. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, women in their 20s are considered in their prime. Exactly. And we don't hit our prime until we're fucking 30. So,
well, we're long past
her maturity, sexuality. Our prime sexuality is fucking 18. But yeah,
it comes back around when you're 40. you know.
Well,
Then it
yeah, I was
goes,
gonna say,
There's a fluff.
yeah,
I think
35.
that's the same, but
Yeah. Yeah, there may not be much in common, exactly.
yeah, that's what I said. You know, I mean,
But you still get to show them a lot. You get to teach them a lot and show
It's
them
some
a
parts
lot.
of it. That's all that matters.
Yeah. They can-
I don't know. Well, if you're gonna teach them anything, they might know more than you at that point.
I don't
These
know. I don't know.
Mm.
Well, remember back in the well, like these people that say they're getting 7 virgins and stuff. What you gonna do with them? They ain't gonna what you know do a bunch of teaching.
Rather have 7 Spanish angels, okay?
calling you home.
It's your meat. It is a good.
Never had a celebrity girlfriend. I don't know. No, not really.
Well, you can go.
I've never met a celebrity woman. I've met a lot of celebrity guys.
I done watched a show the other day. The Love After Lockup or something. Holy
Oh,
fuck, is that
Jesus.
ever fucked up? Oh man, I was laughing, boy. It was you know funny for one thing, but it was something else. That people were using each other, using certain person until they got out, and then all of a sudden they dipped on them.
Oh,
After they
yeah, yeah.
stole a bunch of money and shit while they're in jail. Both parties.
47 women in the house. No, thank you. I don't know how the Mormons do it with fucking 7 wives and shit. How the fuck they do that? They get
Shit, yeah,
7
a lot
houses.
of bitching going on.
They get 7 houses. They must have 7 houses. Freaking, because there's no way you can put fucking 7 wives in one house and they all
I
get
get to
along,
sleep in the bed tonight.
right? I mean, come on.
Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be
Yeah,
something else right there. I
that
couldn't
doesn't
do it.
work.
One's way. It's already hard enough with one. Not hard. You know what I mean by that.
Mm.
I have quite a few friends that are into polygamy and all that. They never the group every 3 months or so is cycling out a partner. It never works. It never
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah. That's like the
Wow,
threesomes.
how could it? How
Just
could it
like
work?
Yeah.
that's like a threesome. Someone's always jealous of the other one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like
Yeah.
they never really work out long time. Freaking
That's like a 1 or 2 time thing.
yeah, because one
Mhm.
person always feels left out. Freaking because you can only do so much.
But yeah, I'll hear they met someone new, and then I'll hear that they're moving in, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I had a bunch of friends. They'd be married and they'd be all messing around. I say, holy fuck, what you get married for? You're gonna go fucking around. I mean, well, you've been there. I'm like, no, and I haven't been there. Because it's not the way I am. You know,
Right.
Well, it's like, did you
They
want to get
get
caught
all
real
stingy
good?
and then fucking bring some fraud over to my house, and then your wife coming over yelling around in there. I pointed right to the door where you're at, motherfucker.
Mhm.
Get a
Oh, yeah.
divorce if that's what you want to do. And then try to deny it when they're caught red-handed. That was funny. I laughed my ass off. They're both denying. What the fuck you doing back there then?
So one of my friends growing up, I thought his baby's mama was just being really cool about the situation and custody and all that,
Yeah.
whatever. Then he starts dating somebody else. 4 months later, they both show up to my door, and I'm like, oh shit. Now they're gonna ask me to explain. I was like, I didn't fucking know. I thought, chick, I thought you were cool with this. Like, I not that, but I thought you were like, okay, we broke up. Like, I didn't know y'all were together still.
Yeah, and that's nice to put friends in that kind of situation.
Oh yeah. that they assumed I knew everything. They both had that look, you know.
Well, we had that girl at my place, and then I heard that car fucking tear up to the house, and I knew it was on too. And she looked right at me. I just pointed right to the door. I said, "I ain't fuck them. You know, you're gonna get caught. You ain't putting me in that shit."
Right.
I ain't gonna be making phone calls and saying, "Yeah, you know what he's doing." I ain't doing all that, but I would never do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with that stuff, man. If you really feel it's your business, which it isn't, talk to your friend and be like, "Man, you probably should go tell Martha what's going on, bro." But that's up to you.
Right.
That's
I'm like, that's what I said. What the fuck? You're married? What? You got some kind of problem there, or whatever? Or if there it ain't working out, maybe you should probably get divorced. Then you don't get to. You shouldn't be able to, whatever. But I have a different way of thinking about that kind of shit. I don't fuck around. So, you know, if you're with someone, you're supposed to be with them, and when you're not, you're done. That's it.
Yep.
It's hard enough to keep one happy.
Yeah. Let alone you want to have 3 or 4 extras on the side.
No, thank you.
You know, I'm a flirt, and that's good enough to appease my manness. You know what I mean? I don't have to go out and do shit. You know.
Well, I like to say, the only thing I miss about being single is the hunt. The chase.
Yeah.
Freaking, I miss the chase, and you
Oh, I
too.
don't worry about that.
Lets me get away with it. Freaking
Your
stuff.
chase is already over. Done. You that's just a
Oh,
long lost past thought in your head.
Because I found the one. Okay.
Yeah.
The one.
Yeah.
The one woman in the world that will put up with my shit. I found her and I locked her up.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. And that goes vice versa too. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I spent 2 weeks in a car traveling the country with her, and she didn't bitch about nothing. I figured if she could put up with that, freaking, I could put up with her for the rest of my life. So.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. If you can. After it takes 10 years of marriage if you pass that mark, then you're all right. You know what I mean? For the most part, for people. Because let me tell you, them first few are like, holy fuck, what did I do?
Well, fuck, the first few, dude, I took it out on her, freaking, all the sex I didn't have being single, I made up for the first few years of being married. Okay.
Well,
oh yeah.
Angie.
Then you realize if you really love the other people that you've been with throughout your life, if you really love them or not, or you're just
there for the ride. What's
I
doors,
do
right?
love her, but I guess I wasn't in love with her. But
no, I was just in a relationship with her, and it didn't add up to jack.
Yeah.
I never really had fucking girlfriends very long. Freaking only one chick. Freaking, I started dating her when I was about fucking 13 or 14. And it went on and off, freaking, until I was about fucking, I don't know, about oh shit, I think I was like, oh fuck, how old was I? I was drinking, driving. What truck was I driving? So I was probably about 20 or 21 when I finally she went away for a while. It was like 6, 8 months, and she came back. She came back 4 months pregnant, freaking trying to tell me that it was mine. Yeah. She was trying to tell me it was mine. And I'm like, no, you've been gone. If you're 4 months pregnant and you've been gone like 6 or 8 months, girl, fucking, it ain't mine. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my truck.
That was that guy's at the 7-Eleven.
I left her in downtown. Get out of my fucking truck. Find your own fucking way home. I'm fucking
Yeah.
done with you.
Yeah. I got married I've been married twice. The first one was to the girl from high school when I was 15 until about 21, and that shit was.
Uh-huh.
I was already way past the divorce point.
Yeah.
At that point. Yeah.
Yeah,
I said I
not one of
wouldn't do
those.
it again, but she done tricked me into it. I told her no. I told her no about 1,000 times, I bet you.
No, I told Doris so many times that I ain't getting married, and so much so that when I fucking knelt down and asked her to marry me, she fucking punched me and called me an asshole because
Well,
because she didn't believe me.
oh, you were teasing, yeah.
Well, she thought I was fucking with her. Freaking, of course.
They know when after forever, they know when you're fucking with
I
them.
was fucking with her because when I
Yeah.
knelt down, I didn't have the ring in my hand at first. You know,
It was that one that was invisible, was wearing camouflage.
uh, I had that ring for fucking 2 years before I fucking actually asked her to marry me.
You could have went to the machine at the restaurant and got one of those ones out of there
No,
when you first
no,
walk in the door.
no, no. I got her a nice ring, three
Oh,
quarter carat, nice and big enough for the little fingers she has. You know, freaking
do you wear one?
wedding ring. Yep.
Yeah, I got one. I don't wear it because I was
This is my
welding.
second. This is my second one. This is cheap. This is platinum freaking. Um, not platinum, titanium. My previous one was fucking 10 karat gold, and fucking it was awesome. But I lost a ton of weight, and freaking one day at the dump, freaking it
Fell
disappeared.
off.
Yep,
Yeah.
disappeared.
Well,
And there was
mine
no fucking finding it.
welding slag dropped on mine and made a nice ring around my finger, so I didn't need a ring anymore. It turned red hot too. Yeah.
I
I
bet.
it was melting the skin off as I was throwing it out, trying to pull it off and throwing it on the ground. I haven't wore it since. Well, here and there I will, but I won't wear it if I'm doing anything car wise or anything like
Yeah,
that.
oh, let's say my 10 karat ring freaking, because it was 10 karat, it was pretty fucking solid. It saved my hand several times. Like,
On a pinch
yeah,
wise,
in pinch
yeah,
situations, yeah. Got in the door, car door, freaking the hand got stuck when it closed instead of fucking,
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
guess
your
what?
ring got
Guess
caught.
what? The ring stopped it from fucking smashing my fucking fingers, though. Freaking,
Yeah,
that happened a couple fucking times.
I don't. I've been there. I've been there on that one because it caught and the door bounces back
Yeah.
off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Billy Boy, what up, Billy Boy? Oh boy.
Woody.
Shit, man. Damn.
What are you doing that town all day? Sit in your house?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, get out there and rake that yard.
Fuck
Hello.
that, dude.
Fuck that. You
It's
been
full
doing
of
any
it's full of snow right now.
You been doing any home improvement?
Not lately.
No. Is snow all over there yet?
Huh?
You got snow over there yet?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We got fucking dumped.
Yeah,
Fucking
we did too, and it's gone.
oh no, it ain't gone yet, freaking.
Pretty sure it's the
Because
last.
it didn't stop snowing until yesterday, dude. The first
Yeah,
and
it
the
snowed the
second.
other
What?
night.
Close the door.
Yeah,
Two
dude,
or
freaking.
3 inches. 2 or 3 inches came the other night, and it's gone today.
Dude, we were up to like fucking 8. But it rained and freaking knocked a lot of it out, freaking shrunk it down, but freaking it cleared the driveway. But
Yeah.
for the most part, freaking, yeah, it's still here. I mean,
Huh. I figured it would be gone just the same as it is here. It was warm today.
no, no, it didn't get that warm. It got warm enough today to start the melting, but
Yeah.
it wasn't that,
Yeah, I figured it'd be. Well, I guess it's 140 miles or something like that. 50.
yeah, there's definite difference between where you at and where I'm at. Definite.
Well, I've been in Fargo and it's been 40 degrees, and go to Jamestown and it's minus 40 degrees and snowing. So they got a lot of cool old shit around that town if you ever go around it.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it.
You've
Yeah,
been through that little deal where the bull or the buffalo's at?
yeah, I've been there a couple times actually.
Yeah, they got some kind of cool shit up in there. Car stuff and whatever else.
Oh yeah, yeah, the little museum and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Does anyone work? Billy Bob. Yeah, we all work. It's just that you're just getting out of work. We've all the people around here have been out of work for hours. Okay, Billy.
Well, I haven't worked. I haven't worked in a couple months, 3, 4.
Yeah, yeah. It's 11:15 here, p.m. Okay. All Woody does is work.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. I couldn't. I didn't have
I
any
can't.
power.
I can't either. Freaking
Well, I
horrible.
like to work is the deal, but I'm finally getting more power back where I can do more things more than an hour or two.
Well,
Before it was only like I could only go for about an hour, but now I can. It's coming back now.
yeah. See, 5:30 there. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, freaking. But I can't work. I just smoke too damn much, man. I can barely walk freaking across the hall without fucking sucking for air right now. Freaking,
Well,
fucking.
if you do about 300 push-ups a day, that'd clear out the lungs.
Well, going up and down the stairs is enough for me, man. Freaking.
You probably put yourself in that sling and use the winch to winch yourself down.
mm,
Your water winch.
hey, dude, freaking. I probably could use that. Okay, freaking.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Come on, Van.
I don't know how much I trust that hook in the ceiling though. I don't the rope and the pulleys and all,
You might be
that'll
missing
hold
part
it.
of the roof,
But I don't know how good that hook is actually in the ceiling. Okay.
and you'd be having to tell Doris you installed a skylight.
Pull the whole fucking roof down.
Well, just a hole of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We got one of them in the back room. They put in the house. I was going to delete it when I put the
Mhm.
shingles on because I deleted that chimney. I
Yeah.
brought it down below the roof line, but she wanted to keep it. I don't know, the skylight things.
Yeah, that's one of the projects I really want to get done is the take the chimney down out of the roof. Freaking that's on. I gotta pay someone to do that. I can't go up there and do that. Freaking
Yeah,
fuck.
I just went up there and I took a hammer and smacked the bricks until they broke loose, and
Yeah,
then I dropped them down the chimney.
yeah.
After I put them, and
Hmm.
then I put the patch on. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna take the whole. I'm taking the whole thing out, but I just haven't yet.
yeah, well, that's why I want to do because that's eating up a lot of fucking space in the center of the house. Billy
Yeah, that's why I'm
Boy,
taking it out.
that's instant closet space. Freaking
That's a lot of a lot of yeah, and mine's in the center too, and it's a big
yeah.
square in the center, and
Hmm.
it's got like whatever the hell is that shit plaster on it, and that's the
Yeah.
part I don't want to deal with.
Oh well, yeah. Freaking yeah. Mine's surrounded by fucking the plaster
Well,
horsehair plaster walls. Yeah.
yeah,
Freaking
that plaster makes a fucking nasty mess. You know,
Yeah, but
that's
you want to know how to get rid of that? Use a sawzall and cut the whole wall out.
I done tried it on part of it
You know what I
before, and I'm like,
mean? You cut
this shit.
the whole section out and take it
Yeah,
out like that instead of knocking the fucking. Because normally, what a lot of
I'm
people do,
not gonna take a hammer and bash it off there.
yeah,
That's not, you
yeah,
know what I
that's what a
mean?
lot of people do. They bash it off and fucking. That just makes a huge fucking mess. Use a
And it,
sawzall and just cut the wall out and throw it out whole. Freaking.
yeah,
Hmm. I
I'll get
learned
to
that.
that this
I
summer.
learned that shit in my first house. Freaking.
And I hate that plaster. The
I do
ceiling in
too.
the living room got that. It's the ceilings are plaster, but I think I'm gonna spray it, but I think I'm gonna put sheetrock up there first on top of it, and then be done and spray it.
Why would you spray it if you're gonna put sheetrock up?
I'm gonna texture the ceiling.
Why don't you
You know what I'm
just
saying?
texture it the way it is now?
I
I
thought
mean,
about that, but it's getting cracked up, and
oh well, yeah, okay.
I know I done seen a house that I done seen my friend do it. He sprayed that ceiling, had all these cracks in it. You couldn't even tell anymore after he
Yeah,
sprayed it.
mm-hmm, exactly.
I got the machine or whatever,
You
the
just gotta
pop it.
just use compound to fill in the seam, and then spray over it. You'll never know. Freaking,
Yeah, yeah, I've been doing that here and there. I've been doing more. I'm tired of sheetrock, and I'm not woody.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm gonna use fucking foam insulation.
Yeah, you use those cans of foam, and then you
No,
hold the
no,
picker
the
for so
boards.
long, and then
Use the
it fills up,
boards,
and
man. Use
the what?
use the foam, styrofoam, the
Oh,
boards.
the fucking blue
Yeah,
board
yeah. Or paint,
or paint.
whatever, freaking.
Yeah,
Yeah, just use that, freaking.
that shit does work good.
What up, JC, Terry? And thanks, Billy
Oh,
Bob.
JCT.
I ain't drinking. I appreciate the dono, but I ain't drinking. Because then I'm gonna want cigarettes. And I ain't had one in 3 fucking days.
A
So
cigarette?
yeah,
Oh, I thought you quit.
yeah,
You turned your
3 days.
cigarette habit into a joint smoking habit.
No, I ain't even got that to smoke.
What?
The only thing I got to smoke is this little vape, man. Freaking, and it's
Would
almost
you
empty.
did
You
you
can
go
see
get
it's almost
yourself one
empty.
of those marijuana identifications?
Nope, I ain't getting
Oh,
on no list. We got weather.
oh,
We
you
got
just
weather
got
for
some friends
Savannah.
that'll do it.
Hey, dude, I ain't. No, I ain't. Freaking, I ain't got shit, dude. Freaking,
Uh-huh.
I ain't got no connections out here. But we got weather for Savannah, Georgia. Its temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing south at 5 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 94%. Damn, that's sticky.
What up, JCT?
Please answer me, Jimmy C. What did you write this time, Brandon? Come on, man. Freaking, Jimmy, I'm gonna apply for housing. Yeah, dude, I mentioned that. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It sucks. But yeah, save your pennies. That $100 you getting, freaking, sit on it. Put it in the bank. Freaking, let it sit there. Don't spend it. Freaking, because you're gonna need it. Weather in San Antonio. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 78 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing east at 16 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 82%. Uh-huh.
Maybe you better hook up with your local weather channel over there in
Hey,
Jamestown.
dude, I just do the freaking reading here on the channel, okay? The people type it in, I read it off, okay? Freaking,
Oh,
I've
well, I
never
can't
tried that
see it.
before. I was like, I gotta see what happens.
yeah,
I can't see that chat, so
yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, you type in weather and you write weather in whatever area and Nightbot pops it out.
Jimmy bot.
Mhm. Oh, so now we got weather for Colorado. Freaking conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 25 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from south to southwest at 5 mile an hour, and current humidity is 95%. That's sticky too. It's cold and
Damn.
sticky.
And 25? Yeah. Wow.
Mhm.
You trying to beat me, girl? Yeah, you got a worse night than I do for damn sure.
What's up, JCT? How you doing? You staying out of trouble? That's what I do. I drink and I know things. Yeah, beer drinking
sir.
philosopher. Uh-huh.
Yep. You'd be surprised how many people come to me for wisdom. It's like, oh God, you guys
Oh,
got nobody
trust me.
else.
Trust me. I was actually once known as the club therapist. That's why
Yeah.
it's just transitioned to YouTube, you know. That's why I call this freaking group therapy for misfits.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's like
100%, man. I totally agree with that.
you don't get in trouble. All right. Oh, we got Yellowstone now. Weather for Yellowstone National Park. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 24 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west to southwest at 4 mile an hour, and current humidity is 72%. Oh, anyway. Uh-huh. Smashing the liking button, please.
That's
You
cold and
have it.
still.
They're free today.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get mine
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Like buttons are free.
Oh, I'll take two then.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
You don't get in trouble. What are you mad about now, girl?
Uh,
Messing with the thermostat, right? Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. So, Rob, what were you saying about getting the temporary plate again? You give me the VIN. Oh, and he backed out. Freaking. All right. Never mind.
One more really important question. Oh.
What up? What do you got? Yeah, right? Exactly. But at any rate, we'll figure it out. I ain't picking it up till fucking not this weekend, the weekend after, freaking, because we're heading that way anyways.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was curious how you're gonna get it.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We basically got to drive by the turn that would bring us to his house. We got to drive by that weekend anyways. So when we come back,
Okay.
because we're heading down to South Dakota for a birthday party and for the weekend. And on the way back, we're gonna freaking pick it up. When I get my money, I'm gonna gamble 20, Jimmy. Yeah, see, 20's all right. So you're not gonna lose the whole damn thing. Just go with the 20, dude, you know? Freaking that way you still have $100, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta rein that gambling in, buddy.
Yeah.
Because when you get your own place, you ain't gonna have that $20, dude. You ain't gonna have it. Freaking, it's gonna go to bills or feeding yourself, you know. Freaking, oh,
Yep.
there's lava on your
And,
carpet, Rez.
hmm?
Tiffany dropped lava on your carpet.
Oh no. We
Uh
just
huh.
got the carpet in. Dang it.
Fucking A, man.
Why you drop a lava on my carpet? Someone's gonna get hurt.
Right? Burning carpet. Pretty good.
Dangerous. Oh, I think Growl anticipated it. He said he's running the hose.
What?
Oh, he's running the hose to make snow. Okay.
Put some lotion on his skin or else it gets the hose again. Jimmy's down a rabbit hole over there.
Not really. Not really. Just closing some windows.
Oh man, today I was fed up with my cluster of files on my GoPro. So I plug it into my laptop. I'm going through and I'm shifting files here and there and I'm deleting it, right? Deleting it
Yep.
from the GoPro.
Uh-huh.
I turn my GoPro on and it says I have 2 minutes of video left. So I deleted basically, I think, maybe Grau can tell me, I deleted my computer from access to it, but it's still on the fucking GoPro. So I got to go through on the little GoPro and what picture was that? Did I want that one?
No. Pull the memory card out and plug it into your PC.
I don't have that for my PC. That's my problem.
Well, spend the $20 and buy the little thing you plug in.
The little adapter, yeah.
Yeah, it's well worth it. Especially, if you're doing this type of shit, because you're always plugging something in. Your
Yeah.
microphone or speakers or freaking, so you need something else to plug in. But I literally bought mine because I had one of those cheap knockoff GoPros, a fake pro, freaking, and it sucked to plug the camera into the PC and get the information out. It took forever. But it took forever to do that. So I was like, well, let me see. I took the card out and I got that thing and I got the card out and plugged it in and it's instant. It's instant. I'm like, fuck yeah. I ain't doing that shit never again. Freaking just pull the card out, plug it in. Freaking,
Yeah.
I mean, I got one.
Well,
I got
actually,
one sitting in it right now.
Growl saying that the cloud uploaded it to my fucking MP3, my GoPro again.
No, the cloud's a whole nother game. The clouds, I like the cloud. The only good thing about the cloud, like for pictures I take on the phone end up in the cloud, and then I can access the cloud from my PC, so I don't have to transfer. It's in the cloud, and I just download. I download from the cloud into my PC to do my editing.
Oh.
What up, Funky Uncle John? So so I don't have to transfer the phone because the cloud does it for me.
I don't know if I want to use the cloud though. I thought I had it turned off.
Well, let's just say it's a nice little backup. It's an involuntary backup. And sometimes, especially situations like what you just did, because you might have deleted, because you were deleting, you might have lost files here or there, either on the PC or on the camera that are actually still saved in the cloud because you don't fuck with your cloud. So anything that goes in the cloud just piles up in the cloud.
Yeah.
What up, Funky Uncle John?
I just wish I could have my own camera again. Just my own. Just me and myself.
It don't work that way, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Woody, thanks for coming back. I got to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, Rocket. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Woody. All I can see is your head.
What's up, JCT? How you doing? How you doing?
That's why you factory reset.
That's what's so great about YouTube is it's a free upload service. You just upload all your videos on it, store them. You don't have to make them public.
Yep.
That's how I got into it a bit. Started.
Yeah, I might try doing that. My problem is, so it's not deleting it from the SIM card. So like the card itself, I was figuring it would just delete when I push delete on here, like the all the other cameras.
Hmm.
But like Jimmy said, if the card's directly in there, then I think it would go directly off the card. But yeah, the whole cloud thing's kind of confusing me too, though, because that's kind of what I was doing for a little bit before, because I didn't have any editing software, so I was just making a private video and then I'd share it to a friend. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what do you think of this? Or I didn't want to share it to the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never thought of that using that as a database in general.
Yeah. I mean, it's free basically.
Yeah.
Make them private, and you can get access to it on any computer.
Oh yeah.
What's that? A YouTube channel? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You storage, video storage.
Fuck yeah, dude. No reason clogging up your own PC.
Yeah.
Well,
did.
I mean, I got some all of my videos, so it takes up quite a bit of space.
Yeah.
As far,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you might as well, I know I do it. I got a second channel just for that. Saving my old video.
Should be able to reformat the card directly from the GoPro.
Yep. You should be able to do that. Don't do it till you show you got all your footage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that I'm pretty sure I have everything that I wanted. I'm just gonna have to go back through and like look at the laptop, look at my GoPro. Yes, the same thing. Okay, delete. It's just gonna be annoying.
Just count the number of scenes, man.
Well, yeah, it is my fault though, because I just kept it like a piggy bank. So I have way too much. I did it to myself.
Yeah.
Build it to the rim.
Mm-hmm.
Operate anymore. Yeah.
So yeah, lately I have to go back through it. I'm like, okay, I know I posted that one. Delete. All right, guys, you got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Just clean that fucking thing up, man. Buy another thing. You just buy another card.
That's what Teresa said. She's like, fuck it, what's bringing to the card? It's like, man.
Buy another card. Buy one of those, the things you can plug in, freaking, so you can plug the card in, and just buy, a package of cards, because you buy them on Amazon, like in sets of like 3 or 4 or whatever. Buy a deck of them, freaking.
Oh, badass. Hell
yeah. Just make sure you get the ones that'll actually work with your system, because they got to be a certain rate.
So it won't connect to your laptop, and you can't see it.
No. Yeah, everything went through. It's just when I thought I was deleting it off the GoPro, I was basically just deleting it from my computer reading it. So I have it saved in a separate file. You know what I mean? All the stuff saved. But what I thought I was clearing out the GoPro, and it was just access to my GoPro is what I was deleting, basically. What I'm learning now. So everything is still on my GoPro. So I just have to go back through but it's a 2-inch screen, so I can't see it.
Yeah.
So I just it's gonna be a bitch. That's all.
You have an external HDMI on it. You can hook it up to your TV, and you can see it that way.
I don't have that set up on this. No. No, I don't have that on the GoPro. Yeah, 100% no.
Yeah.
I know they have the rig for it. But yeah, I just have the Bluetooth stick, and yeah, it just has a charging port. There's no yeah, nothing else off of it.
The charging port, is it like a Type C?
Huh, yeah.
It might operate as a mini HDMI port as well. You might look at the specs on the camera.
Interesting. Okay.
You should be able to hook the camera up
I will look into that.
to a smart TV.
Yeah, I should.
Let me go
That
investigate. One
that
second.
was a thing once upon a time anyway. You can play your camera back to the freaking TV. But then again, that was the 90s that I'm thinking of, you know.
And those adapters are cheap and they're worth it.
Hmm. Only thing that sucks is you have to go to Amazon to get them because they don't have a Radio Shack no more.
Let's get a USB 3 one, not one of those USB 2 ones.
Radio Shack was my shit.
Dude,
I was just
because of
getting into
radio,
like robotics and electronics, and then they
Dude.
closed down.
dude, back in the day, I had 7 different gaming systems hooked up to one monitor, and you could play any one of them at any time, freaking just by turning them on.
What was it? The last thing you said?
I had 7 different gaming systems hooked up to one monitor, freaking
Oh,
because of thanks to freaking, Radio Shack splitters and wires and
yep.
freaking. It took a lot of doing, but I made it happen, man. Freaking, and I could play anything from fucking from Atari right up to freaking PlayStation, freaking, because I had Atari, Nintendo 64,
Oh, damn,
freaking
dude.
ColecoVision, freaking Turbo Graphics 16,
Well, so
freaking.
those had those different god dang it. What was the splitter? It had the splitter on it. The
Well, the
Atari
old one had
Nintendo.
the little slider thing, yeah,
Yeah.
freaking, yeah. But with Radio Shack, you can circumvent all that, freaking, and just
Mhm.
have it wide straight in, freaking, yeah, freaking. You know, granted, you couldn't play if you turned 2 of them on at once. It was a fucking. It didn't know what to show you, so it would try to show you all of it, and it'd just be a
Yeah.
big fucking blurry mess. But yeah, if you played them one at a time, freaking, you could play any one of those systems at any given time, man. Freaking, it was an engineering genius.
GoPro do you
Heck
have?
yeah, man. And the thing about it is Radio Shack, if you ever got stumped, they'd be happy to talk to you about it because they were a bunch of, nerdy motherfuckers too, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
I have had my arguments with the motherfuckers
Yeah.
because they were wrong. They should have had what I needed. Why they didn't have a rectifier
Yeah.
on the shelf is beyond me.
Oh, dude, my dad would have those conversations too. And all they ever had was he should buy a more expensive product. And he's like, that's why the fuck I'm here. Like, because I'm building it. Like,
Yeah,
I know I can go buy it. I realize that.
yeah. You got the parts on the shelf here, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
If you don't know that, you got to figure it out. They're on the shelf. Freaking.
Yes, that is a patented device. What do you know? You know? Shit. See, yeah, that's what I need a good desktop, Growl, is what I really need. I need to get a good build on a desktop.
Just build it yourself.
Yeah, yeah. That's what everybody's telling me.
I mean, if you got the skills, build it yourself. Freaking, because you can do so much better. Especially if you already have the box, like the tower to put it in. Freaking.
And I have plenty of those.
Yeah, so just make sure you upgrade your power supply. You gotta start with that, freaking start with that, and then just go bigger, and better. Freaking, and you'll have a $3,000 gaming freaking machine that you paid fucking $1,500 to build. You know.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I need to start working on that. So I do have a badass brand new computer in a cardboard box, that is. I just gotta put it in
Uh
the tower. But even that now is still shit, that's like 5 years old now.
huh. So it's already obsolete. Mhm.
Yep.
That's why I had this
8?
tower built.
No, that's what
Mhm.
we got. I got that when we were together.
I paid twelve
That
hundred
was
dollars
before.
to.
Oh, it was before Teresa. So yeah, it's more like 8 years old.
There you go. Yeah, so that's fucking ancient. That thing's not even gonna. It's not even gonna support Windows 10. So freaking,
Yeah.
you know, that's why I had this one built because freaking my other one died in transit. So I needed something. I had this one built. Cost me 11 or 1200 fucking dollars, and I didn't get what I wanted, but it does what I need it to do. So I mean,
Oh yeah.
I ain't
Hey,
bitching.
cheers, Grell. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
serious about that. Yeah, I got to stop playing kid mode, laptop mode.
Right?
So I want some pictures off of this one, and then I'm gonna Frankenstein everything into it. That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Well,
Yeah.
if I can just take that hard drive and add it to the new one. So you could have two hard drives, the new one, the old one. That's what I did with this. I took my
Hmm.
old hard drive out of the old PC and freaking sent it to the guy that was building it for me, and he just incorporated it in. So it was two hard drives. Fucking, we got
And
plenty of
well, that's the thing too is
storage.
that I forgot the password to this old one.
Oh, that's a whole nother story.
That's my only hiccup there.
It's probably password.
Dude, it was funny. I called my ex-wife and I was like, "Was it this one or was it this one?" And she was like, "We haven't used those in like 5 years, like before the separation." I was like, "No, are you serious?" She's like, "Yeah, you changed it, and I never knew what it was." I was like, "Oh, well,
That's
shit."
why you got to write it down, man.
Yeah, and then I used it for a rolling paper, you know.
Oh, Jesus. I literally have a notebook with all my passwords. Because I'm like,
Hey, 1 second, I'll be right back.
uh-huh. That's a lot of exabytes, uh-huh. More is better. You
More
want
of
them
them?
all. Oh,
All right. I'm gonna have to call it, gentlemen.
yeah.
All right, Woody,
Yeah, gots to go.
you take care, brother.
Sounds
Y'all
like a
take.
plan.
Cheers as
Later,
always.
Woody.
Oh, hey, Woody.
Yeah.
Shit, man, how can I get a hold of you?
Email.
Is there a private chat here or something?
Yeah, there is a
Uh,
private chat. So bottom where it says chat,
I'm looking.
just to the left of where it says share.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. Okay.
Woody was supposed to give me his email too.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, man. We're supposed to be talking about other things, so yeah, we had some ideas a couple months back now.
Right. What up, Scott? How you doing?
this is all mixed up.
Need your email. I need his email because he wants to get off of fucking Instagram. Uh-huh.
There, I got
Got
you.
it? All right, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So yeah, Woody, send me your email on Instagram. You really want to give that up.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, send me your email over there and
Oh
I'll
well,
email you the link.
I'll send you an email.
All
Rest.
right. All right.
Laters.
Yeah, rock and roll. Talk to you soon, brother. Take care.
Well, I really appreciate that you just put a smile on my face. Uh-huh. Yeah, Tiffany's awesome. That she is. Tiffany's the
Yeah, she's pretty
greatest.
cool.
She's really missed when she misses the show. I'll tell you that. Freaking everybody's like, "Where's Tiffany?"
Yep.
And I'm like, "Well, she don't show up on Saturday, but
Oh yeah,
Tuesday,
it was like what? It was like 6 or 7 people in a row.
yeah."
Where's
That, but
Tiffany?
that
Where's
was
Tiffany?
a
Where's Tiffany? Yeah.
that was on
Yeah.
that was on Tuesday night because
Yeah.
she's normally the first one here on Tuesday and Thursday, and she was a no show last Tuesday. Freaking and everybody, it was like, yeah, everybody like, where's Tiffany? What's up with Tiffany? Like,
Yep.
fuck, she is missed when she isn't here, freaking without a doubt. But she mods for a lot of channels, man. So freaking
That's
appreciate when
awesome,
she's
man.
here. Yeah, she'll mod 2 or 3 channels while she's here. Freaking, oh, freaking awesome.
Well, that's the thing, man. Like that's a job that every YouTuber needs. Someone to carry for them.
Yes,
And
yes,
like the fact that you're just going around doing that, Tiffany, is really freaking awesome. Like that's
yeah.
really cool.
Well, that's the thing, JCT. She shares out everybody's link when they come in, whether they're trolls or not. She doesn't differentiate, right? And I don't ask her to do it. I never asked her to do it. I just thank her for doing it. We know you're a stream hopper, girl. I appreciate it because you's in here. You give this channel some legitimacy. Okay. That's why I hate missing your live streams because you usually you do your live streams before I get out of bed. Freaking it just irks me. Okay? It irks me because I really want to share the love. Freaking just like the other day when I was like, dang, I just missed it. I left that comment and I let the whole goddamn thing play. Freaking,
Oh yeah.
freaking fuck. Yeah, we're not a grow channel, but people appreciate it though. People that come in here and freaking people do appreciate the link being shared. It gives lurkers the chance to go and look. Freaking
Yep.
people without wrenches. They can't. It's not easy for them to check other channels. So freaking it's a nice thing to add to a channel like this. And I'm with
Yeah.
you. No, we're not a grow channel, but we don't mind commingling.
Mhm.
I mean, it's how everybody ends up here, right? Freaking
Yeah. It seems to be like an unofficial theme.
yeah, freaking
So I was watching some stoner, and they were like, "Jimmy C and Friends is cool."
right. Oh, we had surfs the other day.
Oh yeah.
You noticed, none of those stoners came over after I fired up the live stream yesterday. Freaking
Oh
nope,
yeah.
none of them. Why? Because I've had it out with all of them somewhere else before. Like fucking bunch of fucking 12-year-olds.
Oh yeah.
I want to be American. What? I want to be sedated.
Being American's cool.
Uh-huh. Hey, look, she even threw out Teresa's. What? Hello, Teresa.
Mhm.
It's it's def a it's definite def a show channel. Yeah, it is a show channel. I don't know what kind of show it is, but it's not a grow channel.
It's a shit
It's a show we put on some kind of show. Vancouver, woo! Jimmy, 2020, out. See, you got it, grow. You got it. I want to be sedated. Uh-huh.
Bam, 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 bam.
Uh-huh. Come on, man. Uh-huh.
The Ramones.
Yeah,
Net
man.
weight 320 pounds, including the instruments.
Someone get something to show? No, we're putting on a show, okay? It's a talk show. You ever hear of a talk show? Some people these days call it a podcast.
Yeah.
This is just a live podcast, okay? When is your video? What video? Giveaway? Oh, dang, I ain't had the money to do a giveaway. Freaking, I do, I do have some plans on making some stuff to sell, and if I actually sell anything, I'll do a giveaway. But that ain't happening until the summertime, when I can actually go outside and play. I ain't done it. Man, it's been a couple years since I've done a giveaway.
Yeah.
Freaking Captain Jerk was still hanging out here last time I did a giveaway.
Captain Jerk.
Yeah, Captain Jerk. He's a good dude. He just he got, let's just say, he got a little anxiety about freaking some shit that was going on, some behind the scenes drama bullshit, and
Uh,
because I wouldn't play into it, he wouldn't, you know, he walked away from the channel. He used to be one of my right hand mans, you know, freaking.
yeah.
I had him. I had him. He walked away. He still does stuff on his own channel once in a while, but he used to do be a Monday afternoon guy, day in day out, and freaking. But yeah, he moved on. My buddy Anthony, he died. He died of the Rona. Freaking.
Shit, man.
Yeah, well, he was roughed up. He was in rough shape anyway. So, yeah. But he was at every fucking show I did. I like to think of it as an after hour happy hour. Yeah, man. Oh, what's that? Steve Harola and their viewers just joined. What?
All right.
Oh, fucking yay, buddy. Thanks, Steve. I don't know how I ended up with that message, but freaking that is cool, man. He must have ended his show and sent the peoples over here. What up, Steve? Welcome, welcome, man. I just got wow, that's weird. I never got a message like that before.
Yeah,
That is way cool.
that's really cool.
Yeah. Appreciate you coming over. Dakota Hayes. What up, Dakota? Is that where you live? I'm in North Dakota. Freaking
Mhm.
what life? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate we used to call this a raid. And what we used to do when we did a raid, we'd wait until everybody that went over was there in the chat. You know, because we were live somewhere else. We'd wait till everybody was in the chat, and then the owner of the channel would type in, you know, Jimmy C raid, you know, or whatever, and then everybody else would type the same thing. So it'd just blow up the fucking chat of the
Oh,
newcomers. Freaking, it was cool. Top spin, welcome, welcome. Where am I? I'm not
that's
in
funny.
Kansas anymore. No, you're on Misfit Island. Welcome, welcome to the crew. If you've ever felt like you don't belong anywhere ever, you belong here. What up, Snooks? Welcome, welcome. Wow, loved it.
man.
Thank you, thank you. I lost. What did it say? I lost 5 in 1 year. Father, brother, uncle, and 2 friends. Damn, that's rough, Scott. That's rough.
Professional lurker, Dakota.
Professional lurker. I like that.
Okay.
All good streams need lurkers, man. Thanks, Top Spin. Appreciate. Glad, yeah, man. We're just 2 lost souls living in a fish bowl. You know what I mean? Freaking. Normally there's other people up here with me, but it's a slow night. And let's just say not many folks showed up this evening. But you brought the party. Thanks. I appreciate that, Steve. Snooks is my top mod. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Tiffany Lava Shark is my freaking go-to girl right here. You give her a moment and she's gonna be sharing all your freaking channels.
Yep. Oh, my first time here, suddenly my channel's being shared. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. Thank you.
I lost them too. They died. Yeah, man, I hear you, JCT. I lost many. Mushrooms are much better than weed. That's debatable. That is debatable, but I understand where you're coming from. I like a good mushroom here and there. Cheryl Rich, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you coming over with Steve, man. Freaking, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's why I don't get over to Steve's because Thursday's my night too, you know. Freaking. And like they say, once you have 100 friends on YouTube, you're guaranteed to step on somebody. So yeah. And just
Yep.
remember, here's a little piece of advice. As much as you think you can when you're small, you cannot support everybody you're sub to. It's impossible to watch all the content. I tried for a long fucking time. But once I got up to like 1,500, it
Mhm.
was no longer possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you just pop in when you can, and
I do, and that's exactly
yeah,
what I do. And
yeah.
I do, and I try to leave a message on anything I watch. Freaking, I don't do it to all of them, but I do try and say hello on everything, man. Freaking,
I'm pretty constant on yours, Crippy's, and 2 other channels, but that's about it. That
yeah,
you can be constant on.
yeah, yeah. You can have your fews, your dailies, the
Yeah,
regulars. If they're regular, you can be regular.
yeah,
Freaking.
yeah.
Thank you, Snooks. I appreciate that. Well, I saw something else. Freaking true
But
that.
other than that, like sometimes I'll just try to get in like the minutes. I'll click the video and I don't really have time to watch it. I'm just like, okay, 8 minutes. I like it. All right,
Hey, and that's the thing about live streaming. If you bounce through live stream, nothing wrong with stream hopping, but if you stream hop, you should stay for at least 10 to 15 minutes. That way there you're not fucking with the guy's average, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Helps keep that up.
Yeah, live streams for sure. Yeah, stay on. Yeah, at least a little bit.
Yeah. Mushrooms for the win. Man, I tell you, I've become a big fan of edibles. Okay, a big fan. The only drawback to edibles is the first time sampling a certain edible because you don't know how long it's gonna take or how long or how high you're gonna get until you've had a few of them. I gotta go through my list once in a while and check out the people that I want to see again. Right, Scott? Yes, like YouTube underneath like your homepage and like in between history and all that. YouTube added the little subscriber option there, right? And I love that because I found people I've been by clicking on that because it shows
Like
you
subscriptions.
I found people that I thought weren't even doing content anymore. You know,
Yeah.
freaking, I was like, holy shit! Like that chick the other night, Tuesday night, that chick I had come up sing, freaking Peggy, freaking, she did drop out, but she came back. She dropped out of YouTube like 4 years ago, right? But she came
Uh,
back a year and a half ago. I had no idea she came back, but I clicked on her channel because I clicked on that subscription thing, and freaking there she was. She was live. And I fucking went right over there. And it was an instant reunion. And the first words out of her mouth was when are you live? I gotta come over and say hello. Freaking,
Uh-huh.
I'm like, fucking, I'm like, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Like,
You sure
fuck
you're on?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and she was true to her word, because she was kind of like, I won't say she's OG, but she's old school. She was someone that within like the first, I probably met her in like year two of freaking, or towards the end of the first year of me live streaming,
Oh wow.
freaking, yeah. So I've known her quite a while. All right, what am I missing? I live in Florida. I voted for all that to be legit. I got voted down. Dang. What? Oh, the shrooms? Yeah, hate it when that happens. Or the edibles rather. Yeah. I'm living in North Dakota now. I'm really from New England. I've only been here. I've been here like 3 or 4 years now. Three. I think this is I'm starting my fourth year, I think. Freaking something like that. At any rate, and freaking, I've already seen 2 voting sessions here, and both times recreational marijuana has missed passing by 20,000 votes. So freaking, we just need some old people to move on and
Mhm.
whatnot, and it'll be legal here soon enough. Freaking
Yeah.
the edibles, and I figured I had my brain how to filter it through, but yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
So
right?
I wouldn't trust the gummy mushrooms. Gummy chocolates are really good. Those work really
Mhm.
good.
Well, oh, sorry, not my brother-in-law. Yeah, I call him my son-in-law. Freaking grow shrooms. They were all right, man. They were great. They're great for microdosing, but let's just say, let's just say, I like to do shrooms. I mean, I'm not such a big fan of the microdosing. I'd rather just fucking eat a lot of them and get fucking fucked up,
Yeah.
I want to be tripping, okay?
Hmm.
And when I do that, you got to it's got to be in a safe situation, where
Yeah.
I'm not going to have to drive. I'm not going to fucking have to worry about anything, So it keeps it limited to when I really want to do them.
Yeah. If you get into an argument with somebody you care about, it's probably not a good night to do it. Yeah, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, because it'll just enhance freaking. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the mushrooms. I do. We're drinking. Big fan of the medibles nowadays, because my lungs are junk and I really can't smoke. And the sad part is I'm gonna be getting some really fucking high quality smoke here pretty soon. And freaking I'm fucking gonna kill me.
Well, brownie time.
Yeah, right? Freaking shrooms are a Rolls Royce and acid is an 84 tempo. You mean it's a fucking Pinto?
Oh man, I don't know, dude. I have never tripped on shrooms like I tripped on acid. That's some fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're freaking, it's because it's fucking melting your brain. I
Yeah.
mean, dude, I haven't taken acid since the fucking 90s, and I still get fucking flashbacks. Right?
Yeah.
Freaking, it's been a while since I had a real good one, but
To,
freaking, I mean,
to
I've
this
had
day,
some,
you,
I've had some pretty nasty flashbacks, dude. Just gone
I,
like total stupid for fucking, oh,
oh wow.
yeah, dude, freaking bad.
I don't get them like that. I get the in Poltergeist when the hallway just got longer.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
I get that shit still.
That's generally just a lack of oxygen because you've been smoking too much, That's generally what those are. Freaking, but yeah, you go completely stupid, like you almost faint and shit. That's
Yeah, wow.
the Ford Temple was a real car. I hear you, and it was garbage. The Pinto was more garbage though.
Yep.
The Pinto was a big old pile of fucking flames. Okay, freaking.
Hmm. Hmm.
You get rear-ended in a Pinto, they like to go boom.
Yeah, crazy design, man.
Yeah, the gas tank was just located in the wrong spot.
Mhm. And how does an engine work? Compressing gas at a high rate of speed.
Mhm.
Timing, right?
Oh, dude, I tell you, appreciate you guys coming over, man, big time. I mean, I was ready to shut this thing down, freaking. And if I had Steve's freaking social, I'd send him a link, but I don't believe
Mhm.
I'm to him anywhere. Uh,
Oh, I personally, I really enjoyed acid while I was doing it, but yeah, the next couple of days were not fun.
right?
I just stay high on life, man.
Is that what you do too?
That's what I.
But yeah, these days I wouldn't trust acid.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't either. Maybe if he showed up with some mescaline, I might
Yeah.
do. If if someone pulled out some old school purple double barrel that they've been saving for fucking 40 years,
Oh shit.
I'm I might do that. I might because that's some good trip right there. Mescaline.
I
There,
haven't
I
done that one
haven't.
yet.
Well, you're too young for it, dude. That fucking shit.
Mhm.
That shit was the late '80s, early '90s when it was popular, you know. And let's see, what were you, 10?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
right about
exactly.
there.
Yeah, dude.
The transition from the 80s to the 90s, I was about 10.
Yeah. Like I said, acid is a man-made synthetic version of mushrooms. Yeah, yeah, and it melts your brain. Oh,
So
here we get some
acid
peyote. I'll
acid
do.
was invented so that scientists could study longer.
Okay,
And
didn't work out that way, but
so the guy that invented it, that actually created the substance that we know is acid now, um, he tried some, and then he remembers being on his bike, and there's a big story about him driving home on his bike, like all the things that he saw. Well, he just kept driving as fast as he could, just seeing all this weird ass shit in the world
dude,
turning upside
yeah,
down.
yeah, dude, freaking trust me, I tried driving on it, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
drove
did.
on it once.
I did.
Freaking,
Dude, when I
mm,
drove on it, so this is my biggest hit at the time. It was 7 hits. And then I told you this story before, but not the show. But
mhm,
so then suddenly my girlfriend realized that she was late for work. Well,
mhm.
I can't let her be late for work because then her parents know that she's with me and I made her late for work. So we got to go, right?
Uh,
Borrowed my parents' car, bro. Drove
uh-huh.
a city away to drop her off for work.
At 5 miles an hour.
No. I was going good on the way back.
Oh, that's when it kicked in.
And I had watermelon sunglasses on. So
Uh-huh,
the top was green and the bottom was pink. And so I'm
uh-huh,
hitting the bumps in the road and the clouds and
uh-huh.
it's freaking Texas sunset. And I'm just like, oh shit. My parents' Buick, dude, it was just ghosting, dude, just flowing. I don't know how I got home, but I sure did.
Mhm. Guy on a
When I
permanent trip. Yeah, I've seen it. Kid named Michael Michaels. He was born fucked up because his father was on it.
oh man.
He did acid and never came back because he did too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know a lot of dudes that are stuck in 1986, okay? Freaking, because they did so much fucking shit,
Mhm.
freaking too much cocaine, and then they got on the fucking heroin and freaking, oh, they just fucked. And every time you run into them, they're talking about fucking high school. Like,
Yeah.
dude, that's fucking, we're done. It's over. Freaking,
Yep.
fucking, seriously, man.
Uh, uh,
I ran into this dude at a funeral. And this is 30 years after high school. And he's still talking about the fucking one time I kicked his ass. I'm like, dude, get over it. You want a
mhm.
rematch? I'm still spry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, some people, man, that they just chasing that dragon, they couldn't get enough out of it when they were living it back then. So maybe the story will get better for them, you know?
100 doses of acid is diagnosable. Yeah, right. Freaking, that'll fuck your ass up. I never did more than two. Mhm.
I don't know how
Yeah.
many are the most I did because it was drops, and that guy was already on his own stuff
Oh yeah, we didn't
when
do
he gave it
drops.
to
We
me.
we did blotter, man. Freaking Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird was a good one. And
Uh-huh.
the full away window pane meant you were supposed to tear it up and share it full ways, not eat the whole thing. Okay. Just saying. But yeah, those were good. Those were good ones. The window pane was one I was driving on.
What?
Freaking
Wait, well, what happened? Oh, you said the ones you had to tear up what way?
four-way window pane. It looked like four windows put together. It was a picture
Oh.
on the paper, and you were supposed to tear it up and get four hits out of it, not eat
Hmm.
the whole thing. A lot of people ate the
Okay.
whole thing. Well, forgot to smash your thumb, Jimmy. I feel like hitting the thumb, right? Hell
What?
yeah, buddy. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
growl. I have been to the universe.
Yeah, don't take the brown acid. Exactly. Freaking, that's a line from Woodstock. Don't eat the brown acid. Hmm.
See, usually when I got it, um, I was going to the guy,
Uh,
so he had them on like almost like memo pad size sheets. Like what is that?
yeah,
A 5x7?
the post-it, whatever. Freaking yeah,
Yeah, but like a picture,
yeah.
school picture size. And yeah, he would just ask what you wanted, and he would just like cut it off like a Tetris shape and shit. Here you go. There's your shit.
Yeah, exactly. I cannot imagine being on an acid trip for 30 something fucking years. No.
Nah, dude.
No, I freaking that would suck. Freaking, take a couple hits and fucking 30 years later you finally come out of it. Freaking
Hmm.
no, 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 that would not be good because freaking
Dude.
you end up being you ain't got a job. Your mother's still taking care of you.
Yep.
Fucking if she's still alive. Freaking,
Yeah.
you're in custody of the fucking state. No, thank you.
Well, and that's why I told my kids to not be fucking around because I got lucky as hell. All of us that are here conversing, we all got
Huh?
lucky, in our little adventures. But yeah, one of my dad's friends, um, he would literally just be talking to you, totally normal, smart, intelligent, kind guy, and then
Huh?
suddenly he just starts screaming. And when he got out of it, he would tell you that he's like, I just saw you all blow up. And
Yeah.
there was demons tearing at my flesh, and it's like,
Hmm.
oh my god, dude, that poor guy,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I kept a lot of my
Don't fuck around.
I kept a lot of my nephews off the pot as I
Yeah.
introduced them into firearms at a young
Okay.
age, and I told them, and they loved it. They had a great time. The first thing I let them do was use a grenade launcher to launch soda cans, freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking blast, right? They were loving it. And I read them the riot act after. I was like, you guys love doing that? You have fun with that? You want to do that when you get older and own
Yep.
your own? I was like, they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, well, I'll tell you this: one drug arrest and you'll never be able to own that. One of them,
Yep.
one drug arrest and you'll never be able to own a firearm. And they're
Hmm.
so far so good.
Yeah.
I'm not around them anymore for influencing them, but I think I got the point across because they're pretty good kids. So we can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, and that's kind of the way that I try to frame it too. It's just like you realize that you can do whatever you want until you fuck up, right?
Mhm.
Like
Uh-huh. You
you,
get caught once.
don't you respect all this cool stuff you can do right now?
Uh-huh. What makes you wonder if mushrooms and acid open a person up to another dimension of reality? Well, they really make you freaking trip.
Yeah.
Watching walls breathe, freaking. I had superpowers on mescaline once, and was able to leap over buildings. Freaking. Good. I hopped. I hopped over all the buildings on my way home. hmm Landed in my front yard, and then hopped over all the houses in the neighborhood. Woke up in the front yard, and I was like, "Was that real? The fuck? What the fuck did I look like
Yeah.
during all that?" Okay, because I know I walked from downtown to my father's house. That's like a 3 mile hike. Okay, and in my head, I jumped over all those buildings. Okay, freaking like a Superman.
Yeah.
Woo, woo. Okay, I had the complete visual in my head. It still plays in my brain today because that's how vivid
So
this trip was. Okay,
so
uh,
do you think that you actually were on a roof at some point?
no, in reality,
Okay.
I do not think so.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
I do not think so. I'm pretty sure I just walked home, but my brain.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I look like walking down the street is my real question. Yeah,
Slow
exactly.
motion.
Uh-huh.
And were you already full size, Jimmy?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was back then I wasn't a fat bastard
Just
then.
a giant man
I was
frolicking
I
home.
was I was 6'2", 205 pounds and looked like a rail. Okay. Freaking
Oh man.
yeah. Freaking like, huh? I fucking must have looked like a piece of fucking work.
Oh my goodness.
I've
I
been
wonder
there.
if somebody was out of their front porch, just didn't say anything, like just just don't let him see us out here. Like,
Exactly. I remember tripping once so bad. Oh, wow, man. I fucking we walked halfway across town. We took a hit, walked halfway across town. But by the time we got there, it was like a half hour later, and we weren't feeling nothing, and we made the mistake of taking another hit. And as soon as
oh,
we took that second hit, it fucking kicked in full bore. I was fucking tripping my balls. And
uh-huh.
we go over to my buddy's house, and freaking it's actually my buddy's girlfriend's house, and her ex-husband is there. And I had been in a fight with him the week previous, and he decided to get his revenge. Well, I was all fucked up, and now
Yeah.
we're talking fighting on a fucking third floor balcony, right? And I'm fucking tripping my balls.
And what
So
were you on again?
he
What were you on again?
a third floor balcony.
No. Acid or mescaline?
Acid.
Okay.
I'm on my second hit of acid.
Oh shit.
Freaking, with the second hit, the first hit kicked in, we took a second one, and I don't know, I walked another freaking half a mile to where we were going. And freaking, I was fucking tripping my socks off. When I got up the stairs, he saw me, he saw me through the window and came running out and assaulted me. And he's fucking beating the fuck out of me, right? And
Uh-huh.
I'm trying. Dude, he fucking had me bent over the railing on the third floor. And I looked down and saw it and thought I was going to die. And that's when the fucking retard strength came in. And I just fucking, woo, fucking pummeled the fuck out of him. To
Huh?
this day, to this day, he hates me for that day because I didn't stop, dude. I went total retard on him and just
Yeah.
fucking, and didn't, every time I punched him, it felt like I was hitting him with balloons. And I tried hitting him harder and harder and harder. I didn't stop until my knuckles were fucking bleeding. Freaking, and so I solved the problem to this day. This is fucking 30 something years later. Freaking, he still hates me for that. Freaking
Wow, man.
solved the problem. But all that action got that acid running through me, and I was melting. My brain was sweat just pouring off me, and the brain's going a million miles a minute. I
Yep.
actually ended up sitting in a corner and just like leave me alone. No, couldn't fucking deal with nothing. I sat there and melted in that corner for fucking hours.
Yeah. Well, exactly, because you didn't want any of that. You're trying to have a good time, and then fucking
Yeah,
what just happened? And like,
yeah. I was
it,
fucking gone.
if you were sober, you needed time to fucking sit down and like, what the hell just happened now? You know?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Cheryl's got it right. If you ever do some Sid, you want to be around people you trust in a situation where you don't have to go nowhere. Freaking and with people that won't let you go somewhere.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to. No. And really, nowadays, I'd say just no, don't do it. Because I know now what I didn't know then.
Mhm.
Okay, freaking, I'd just say no. Like I said, I might do some mescaline, but I ain't going full blown acid. Freaking, mm-mm. What I'd like to do is a couple rails here and there. And I don't even know, but I'm in the city. I don't know no one. I imagine I could go sit in a bar room and find it, but I ain't going
Yeah.
looking. Yeah, I ain't going looking because I don't. I grew out of bar rooms. This is my bar room now. It's much safer. I don't have to worry about fucking testosterone. Little men with testosterone, you know?
Yeah. Well, see, you're the owner, the patron, the
Yeah.
bouncer. Yeah, you get to do it all.
I only trip when I'm camping and fishing. Yeah, that's when I like to do mushrooms. Small dose mushrooms. Freaking just
Dude,
enough to get the head going a little bit. Mhm.
I so want to shroom while fishing. I haven't done that
Mhm.
yet. It's never been the right time.
Smoke doesn't do anything for me. Uh, I mean, it. Yeah, I like Coke when I'm drinking because it just keeps it keeps them drowsies away and gets you all
Yep.
fucking yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and I never had a problem with that.
One thing you got to remember about cocaine, though, it's kind of like it's kind of like I don't know if you call it kind of like whiskey did. You can get hard, but you'll never come.
Yeah.
So you just fuck. You in you never. There's no end in sight. So fair warning to anyone.
Uh-huh.
Learned that the hard way. She was tore
But
up from the. She was yeah, exactly. She was tore up from the floor up, and she enjoyed it
uh-huh.
for somewhat, but rubbed raw by the end of it all.
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
When you finally wake up, you're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, buddy."
uh,
Like,
exactly.
did we have a cocaine night? Did we have a cocaine night?
I like it. I don't know how you do that shit, Steve, but he just did your shirt. I drink. That's what I do. I drink and I know things with all
Yes,
this
sir.
freaking rigmarole around it. That and unless you made it, it's full of baby wax and you gotta poop. What?
Uh,
I love Jimmy's accent. You like my New England? Come on, man. Yeah, kinda. Raw dog, raw dog, raw dog means untarped. But rubbing it raw is a different story. It's like It's like going in the back door dry. That's raw dog.
Yeah. See, you can learn a lot here on Jimmy C and Friends.
No lube.
Yeah, I think we have a possum because
It smells.
the raccoons run.
Yeah,
So
Coke
I can
does
tell when
smell
she's
good.
chasing raccoons. The possum hide. Did you find a possum? Did you find a possum? Did you find a possum?
She's like, oh, God,
Did you find a possum?
the crowd wants to know if that was a soundbite or a real dog.
Yeah, no, it's a real dog. Oh, baby, don't be sniffing my cigarettes. Yes. She's a good.
Rough, I like it rough. Yeah, it's a pretty pit, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's a good girl. We actually found out we have a half size because Growl and one of my son's friends have the same basic breed, and she's like 40 pounds less than they are. So I think we might just save on some food. Oh, thank you, Tiffany.
Uh-huh. Oh shit.
Yeah, she's a goofball, Growl. Yeah, she's a boxer pitch. We call her a red nosed boxer.
Mhm.
But yeah, we're going camping this weekend, and nothing big, just a little night, stay
Yeah.
overnight. But they have a noise ordinance, and I'm like, well, damn it, we can't take her out yet. She doesn't even know how to fish.
Uh-huh.
She can be barking at everything moving at night.
Well, yeah. Well, you don't. Why are you going out at night, man? Perfect times to fish. Just as the sun comes up, and just before the sun goes down.
Oh,
Yeah.
so here in Texas, the best fishing hours are after 9 p.m. and before 6 a.m.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's when they're the most active. Now, most fishing tournaments start about 6 and go till about 9, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
freaking like the half hour before the sun disappears. That's when the feeding starts, at least in New England.
yeah, okay, yeah,
Like in that that half hour window is the best time. Once the sun's off the water in the half hour before it starts to get dark, freaking that's a really great time. And in the morning it's the same thing. Freaking
yeah.
before the sun comes up, freaking that half hour or so before it comes up until it's fully up are your best times to go. When the sun is at a 45, yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, and also at some angles, depending on what shore you're on, the fish can't see you at all because of the way the sun is shining that 45-degree.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Exactly.
like,
Yeah,
if you ever
you-
look at a fish tank and you can't see the
Yeah.
other fish,
Yeah. You don't want to cast a shadow on the water.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Are you excited?
So is anyone healthy? What? No one's healthy. Fuck no.
Oh, I'm healthy as shit. So my tarot card reader says. I think she wants me to pay for next week. That's all.
All right. Well, it's midnight. I'm gonna call it. Fucking appreciate you guys coming over. Everyone that come over from Steve's. Freaking who we got? Topspin. Freaking Steve and who the hell else? There's a whole bunch of you. freaking Cheryl.
Cheryl, yeah.
You're the ones that stayed anyways. Freaking appreciate that. Freaking
Good making new
Growl.
friends.
Growl, good seeing you again. Freaking what's his name? Freaking Scott, good seeing you. Appreciate that. And what's the dude over there? Freaking fucking Disarray.
Disarray, yep.
Appreciate that. JCT, good to see you two again, girl. We will catch you all on Tuesday. Freaking
Yes, sir.
uh-huh.
Jimmy.
Oh,
Rock and
actually,
roll, Jimmy
what's
C.
today? Sorry, Saturday. Today is Thursday. But look, Mickey Yo-Yo waking up. Good morning, Mickey.
Okay.
We're going to bed, Mickey. Freaking.
Well, Saturday we may pop in from the lake. So
All right, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate
rock
it.
and roll.
Be good to see you, man.
Oh yeah.
All right. Uh-huh. Peace out. Where's the off
Rock and
button?
roll.